but so much smaller than everyone else.
There we go.
Yeah. So why am I the smallest one here?
You deserve it.
Yeah,
Hey.
you probably did something.
Now you all get to know the
Damn.
truth, which is that Suo is actually a giant.
And Foxy's normal size.
Oh wow, I didn't realize we were doing all that.
Don't make me.
Not everybody has to do all that. I think it's just a matter of you're using your stream stuff. So, welcome to a very special episode of Awooters Does D&D. We're doing the obligatory anime beach episode today. So this is a filler episode, but in order to get our anime license, so that we can start the process of being an anime, we have to do the obligatory beach episode. It's required. Uh, and joining us today on our obligatory beach episode is Russell. Russell, where can people find you on the internet?
Yeah, you can find me at twitch.tv/ Atlas Ribbon. Sometimes. But if you
Yeah.
want to see more of me eventually, twitch.tv/ Russell Hobbert.
Perfect. Amazing. Awesome. Wow, I can't believe that Foxy has become the size of a rice. But, Mr. Rice Man, when you're not here being Rice, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me being even smaller online on my
Lies.
Twitch channel.
All lies.
Could you possibly zoom in, Rice Man, so that the people with normal vision can see you?
I can after I fix stream.
Gotcha. Okay. Stream's broken forever. You can also find Rice Man at twitch.tv/little_fox. But we'll go ahead and we'll swap over to Vlad. Where can people find you on the internet?
You can usually find me lurking in the Awooters Stream Team Discord, and if I'm not there, I'm usually hanging out in somebody's chat who happens to be live on Twitch at the time.
Oh wow, crazy! It's almost as if there's an entire group of streamers. Speaking of people who stream sometimes, Suo, where can people find you on the internet?
People can find me at twitch.tv/mredfeather. They can find me streaming horror games like Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, or RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3 or Final Fantasy, or streaming some art.
Beautiful, beautiful, amazing, wonderful. And next to Suo, we have the amazing and wonderful Buns. Buns, where can people find you on the internet?
Nowhere. No, I'm kidding. You can find me in the Discord, feeding the streamers into their productions, trying to get them on time. I have had to reinforce the pool noodle. Yeah.
But we don't come out of hiding, so we're late now because we're scared of the pool noodle. So it's having
Yeah, you know what? The beatings are going to continue until on time improves. I can also be found sometimes on Yogoki streams and being M's Uber in Final Fantasy when she's playing.
We love.
So yeah.
We stan. Big stan energy. And next to you is a real live human being for which we have never seen humans before, but this is a real one. We've been informed that we can keep him for this episode, but then he has to go back to the human zoo. Real life human. Where can people find you on Twitter?
Hello, my name is Yugoki. We go to this website. So, I can be found here on Twitch, over on YouTube, on TikTok, and Instagram. And oh God, no.
And now he's dead. We're gonna have to call the human zoo and let them know about this terrible incident.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
Sorry, that's
it's their fault for letting a bunch of cartoon characters, furries, and VTubers have a real life human. We can't be trusted. That's just and I am your not real life human DM, Atlas Riven, and you can find me at twitch.tv /AtlasRiven. Today's a special beach episode. Like I said, we're trying to get our anime on. We're doing a special little starting thing here where you get to see everybody, except for Foxy, apparently, who is still a grain of rice,
It took a long time to fix.
as their streaming characters. We're also testing out using a different thing. So if there's some little hiccups here and there, we're learning some stuff. But it's all in good fun. This is a fun episode. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna start the episode, and then there'll be maybe an announcement. But we'll have to wait and see. So at the start of the episode, you guys were last on a ship traveling, about to arrive at your destination to dock. But we're gonna go back just a little bit to after everything eventful happened, and you all kind of got into a cabin and finally got some decent rest. You all drifted off. As you all were drifting off, you heard the sound of a soft little a little giggle, kind of a little playful, mischievous, kind of prankster type giggle. Not a fairy. Not
We've
a
heard it
fairy
before?
fae.
Oh,
You haven't. This is from it's almost a deeper. It's definitely a male who is kind of giving a mischievous giggle as you all drift.
Damn it, Vivi.
You all are. You all kind of wake up slowly as you hear the sounds of ocean crash into the shore, and you feel the warmth of sand underneath. You slowly open your eyes. Off to the side, you can see that you're now on a beach. On a sunny day, the water is very inviting. There's some towels and umbrellas, little areas for people to set up, sit, and enjoy. Suo,
Mhm.
you specifically, as you open your eyes, you see what looks to be two teenage human girls kind of off to the side. And they point, and they're like pointing at you and whispering, almost as if as if they recognize you. And they're giddy and excited, almost as if they're seeing somebody really important for the first time. Person.
Do I look down. Do I still look like myself?
You don't.
What do I look like?
So
What
as
can I
you look
tell?
down, Suo, you kind of look, you look like, still like a kitsune, but your hair is a lot longer. You're wearing a kind of a different outfit. If you had to describe it, it would look a little bit like your stream character does right now.
Oh, jeez.
Your boobs got bigger. Your jiggle physics have been turned to an 11.
Oh boy.
I mean, we're talking anime episode.
As the rest of you kind of also start to slowly open your eyes, Mace, you'll feel a little different because suddenly, Mace, you have skin and long hair, and you
Mace had
also
skin-
look
oh,
like
no, Mace
yourself. Your
They had
real
scales
real
on their
self.
tail.
Buns, you're no longer a bun. You're more of a bat-like. Yugoki, you have not only gone through the shock of becoming human once, but now you look like a totally different person.
You mean Flitinsky?
Gladinsky.
Sorry, Vlad. Yes. Hamhawk, you suddenly look very much like a foxy. And Russell, you suddenly look very much like a Russell.
Just look at my hands. I'm like, you know what? This isn't too bad, actually.
I think that Ham would get very dizzy because they're approximately twice their previous height, almost 3 times, and they feel they're standing up, but their eyes are so far away from the ground that it's
Disorienting.
disorienting.
Disorienting, yeah.
Because you all woke up in the sand, so if Ham stood up first.
Buns is like, I, what?
Oops.
And then the hands.
Grabs chest. What are these?
Like, she
Accurate.
totally was over you doing that.
My voice. This is my voice.
This
This is my voice.
voice. Oh well.
I have wings. Huh?
So Ham is gonna look around, look at himself. I'm just gonna lay back down.
Not again.
Ironically, Nugget
Wake,
looks
wake
still
me up
just like
when
Nugget.
you wake me up when you figure out which dimension we're in.
Nugget doesn't look like Mistra.
Actually, Nugget is a lot smaller. Is a cat, black and white, but looks like Chrono.
Oh, okay. I felt like I feel like Mistra has more of the Nugget gremlin energy, but okay.
Yeah, but we don't want to like bring kids into D&D.
Yeah.
That is true. Mistra is baby. Wee bab.
It's the only thing worse than it. So where are we?
I think we're on a. I think we're on a beach. I don't
No shit.
recognize any of us.
We had to go to a beach to get onto the
Yes.
boat. We got to a beach when we got off the boat. We're on a beach.
Nice.
And
I feel like Stu's
Mace will
just
just
kinda
raise his hand and wave.
So where?
Stu is just gonna like sit there and just be like, I'm warm.
That is nice. This is one of the
She's
few times where we've not been cold, wet, or both. After waking up.
she's just like, I'm warm. It's nice out. Looks down, just like, and just kind of like leans back and it's just like, I'm gonna chill for a second. This feels nice.
So, I have a question.
Uh huh.
Am I wearing anything?
Do you
Well, I mean,
usually?
Is your current character wearing anything?
Are they a cat doll or aren't they?
What?
Are here? Does your stream Sona normally wear clothes? It is completely up to you what you are currently wearing.
Or not?
Gotcha.
Because you know who's not wearing clothes right now? Ham. But Ham also doesn't care.
Ham is also covered in fur now.
Uh-huh.
That's fair. I'm also covered in fur.
Yeah, and
So
Mace
technically,
has a dopey,
I am
stupid,
dressed.
stupid shirt.
Dopey, stupid, stupid shirt. Double the stupid.
Still having leaned back and become a little distracted, you kind of hear as like the two girls go, "Yes. Okay, fine, do it, do it, do it." And they start approaching you.
Me?
I reach for my slingshot.
They start approaching all of you.
I reach for my slingshot and my machete.
God.
You're facing. There's
I am
nothing
the
on you
machete.
currently.
I'm unarmed.
You are.
You don't have any
you are-
clothes.
You are in the nude.
I'm seeing beach equipment near me. I'm gonna find the sharpest object I can find.
You're gonna get up. You did describe being dizzy from being suddenly taller. So you're going to suddenly jump up. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw just to see if you
Oh, jeez.
keep your wits about you.
And Mace will walk over to the one that was calling out to him, assuming it's Buns.
With a 10,
I don't.
You stumble a little bit trying to get up, and you're still dizzy, but you can kind of make your way towards the beach stuff.
I walk over here and I take
Wrong.
this umbrella
Uh-huh.
and I use it like a lance.
Pointing it at
Fucking collapse it
women
and just
girls.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. What is happening?
Foxy's out here being a PR nightmare.
Prestidigitation, some sparks, just to see if I still have my magic.
You make some sparks.
Okay. Okay, my magic still works. Okay.
So the girls kind of get up to where Vlad, Suo, and Russell are, and kind of the rest of you are a little bit away. But they finally get up to you, and the one girl goes, "Okay." And she just holds out her hand with a little notebook and a pen, and she goes, "I love your stream so much. Can you please sign my notebook?"
Which one is she standing next to?
She's holding it out to you, Vlad, and Russell.
So technically standing next to you and Russell, and Vlad's on the
Yeah,
other side
so
of you,
she's,
I
like,
assume.
right
'Cause I'm
here.
assuming they approached from over here or
Well, they were off here.
from off. Okay.
They're now here.
So that's the direction I'm pointing the umbrella. Got
Yeah.
it.
Our stream.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just like, I watch your streams. I watch his streams, and like, oh my god, is that? Oh my god, are you the best mod NA that they talk about? Oh my god, can I have your signature too, please?
Yeah, Bladinsky, a little confused, shrugs a little bit, and well, sure, I guess so, but I don't know what this best mod NA is. I've never heard of such thing. And what is this thing you called stream? You mean little river that goes by? Like I don't understand. And after that, Bladinsky just signs the paper, hands
With
it
what
back.
name?
Does he?
Yeah, it was
Ah,
like-
yes, but with what name?
Oh,
Technically,
Jeez.
you wouldn't have a name. You could sign best mod NA or Vlad.
yes, I just signed best mod NA.
Oh my god, he signed it. And the other girl is like, I know, that's not what I imagined he'd sound like. I thought it was from Canada. And then the other girl was like, that's rude. They can sound like anybody.
I don't know what you're
Yes,
talking
we
about.
Canada.
God, you guys don't ask people why they're white.
There it is.
My god.
Why is that the white voice you went with?
Can you get your guys' signatures too?
Sure.
Do
I
we speak
like.
with our voice or with?
You actually sound like, so Husky would sound like Husky, but with a weird accent.
Oh, so I
So,
gotta put a more
are you-
Canadian spin on it.
You just have to add
What you
a-
talking about their bud?
Russian Canadian ever.
Your
What are you
voice
talking about there,
actually
bud?
will sound, so when you speak, it is your regular streaming.
But with like the vocal inclination of
Of your D&D character, yes.
God.
Right. Okay.
So for all intents and purposes, your mind and everything, you are still your D&D.
We've
But
been
appearance
isekai.
and sound,
This is a
appearance and
reverse
sound
isekai.
This is a reverse isekai, yeah.
appearance and sound wise, you're you.
Wait, does that mean the real us's are in the D&D world? Oh god. We're all
Or
gonna
us.
Who's us? What is me? Where are we? Who are you? Are you really here? How do you know?
What is this mind fuckery?
As long as I have the sun, who cares?
How did this happen to me?
The two girls are still holding out the notebook.
I reached down and I also signed the journal. I just signed Russ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. We get your signature too.
I'll take it. And I will do the most illegible set of scribbles. And just like Like the face that I'm making is like very. It's almost like Jim Carrey-esque in the aspect of just like full confidence, keeps going, starts squinting. You go, like
Good old Jim Carrey.
She grabs the notebook from you and she looks at it and she goes, oh, she signed it. Oh my god, she signed it. And she shows her friend and her friend goes, whoa, it's true what they say about artists' handwriting.
Critical hit.
Oh my god, do you guys think that maybe the others would be willing to sign? I didn't know if this was like a team outing or something.
Sure, I don't see why not. Just go ahead and call them specifically which one you want.
Oh, yeah. There's probably like secrets over there. That makes sense. We should call them over here. Yeah. Okay. Zana, can you come over here? We just want your signature.
Buns is just like,
Perception check so we can determine who's being pointed at. Insight, I don't know.
The three of
Insight.
you may make a perception check to see if you can kind of glean who they're talking to.
I got this.
Okay.
Yup. We both do.
Oh damn. Okay.
You all are acutely aware that they are staring directly at Bun.
They just know.
Me? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, Zana.
I will just pick her up and walk over.
Whoa! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Oh my god! Foxy, could you come? Could you sign this too?
Nugget.
Nugget is just like lounging like Nugget would, but in a small cat body.
I picked him up. I wonder if this
Very
counts
light.
as you losing weight. I bring the cat with me over to here.
Oh my god! This is so exciting. They
I'm-
hold out the
I'm
book.
holding the cat in one hand and the umbrella in the other.
They hold out their book and they go, Zana, did you want to sign first?
Sure. Yeah. I'll totally sign first.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Britt.
Brit Tidney Spears.
No, my name is Britt. Oh, that's a funny joke.
That wouldn't have been in
signs it-
character. Pam doesn't know who Britney
No.
Spears is.
She signs it to Brit from. There's a Z there, and then the rest is just illegible.
Oh, that's so exciting. So exciting. Yugoki, can you sign the book too?
He just kind of like blinks a couple times and then cocks his head, looks down at it. Sure.
It is not.
Reaches out for it.
My god. How does Mace spell Yugoki? How is Mace write Yugoki as a signature?
Yagokey.
Agoki.
They look at it and they go,
Yagoki.
this must be like how you sign things. Sometimes you sign different. Oh, it's like fancy.
Time to Yagoki.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Foxy, could you sign this, please?
I like stab the umbrella into the ground with some force. I pull the cat close to me and I'm like, take the pen, FOXY, and then just put it down.
They start giggling and then they're like, "Oh my god, it's a joke. That's so funny."
This makes sense because people wouldn't be able to pronounce it otherwise.
And they look at everybody and they go, "Oh my god, just I know you guys are really busy, but like one last thing, could we get a picture?"
Is
We
there
know what picture
photography?
is.
Is there photography in
I don't know that we have time for a painting.
No, 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 a picture. It's okay. I have my phone. And they pull out a like a regular little like an Android phone, a generic one.
What is this?
Well, like just an S6.
Yeah. They just pull one out and they're like, "No, it'll just take a second. Here." And they like they get in selfie position and they pull up their camera and they're kind of like holding their arms out and they're like, "Yeah, just get in and we'll take a picture."
Okay.
Yeah.
I
The
think we all
most awkward smile. The most
Yeah,
awkward
Awkward
smile.
smiles, kind of shifted to position. Mace is
I'm
in the
scowling.
back, kind of holds up a peace sign.
Yeah, I'm in the
Ladinsky's doing the praise the sun.
I'm in the back. I'm flexing, but with a confused smile.
They hit the button a couple times and take a couple pictures and they're like, "Oh my god, thank you so much. Did you want to see any of them or are you guys too busy? I'm so sorry. I didn't even I don't want to."
Sua's gonna say yes simply because she's curious. She has no
Oh.
idea what's going on.
Sure.
She like hits in the corner to show you the pictures and she just starts swiping through the like 3 or 4 pictures she took and she's like, "Yeah, see, they turned out really nice."
Do I notice anything about these pictures? About like myself in the picture because I'm looking based on color. I'm the only orange one.
You are yes.
Got it. So Ham doesn't see anything wrong.
You look just like Bogby, except you're not really the only orange one. You're there's a semi-orange hair color in there, but like
I can't see my head, so
fair. Okay.
I went by arm color.
And they like look and they're like, "Is this okay? Did you not like any of these? Like we can take a different one if you're worried about how you look."
Can I
Oh
like?
no, I think that's fine.
Is there anything off about the picture?
Nope. I mean, other than the fact that you're not you, the picture is exactly how it's supposed to look.
Okay.
Mace is just staring at it, really confused. Like, why is my hair the color of the sun? Why do I have hair?
Is it good? Did you?
No, I think we're good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
No problem.
We
I'll
gotta
tag
do
you guys
stuff.
in it.
So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry to take up your time. You guys have a great day. And they kind of like scurry
You
away.
too. And
You
he-
too.
Mace is just waving.
Time out. Could you imagine waking up one day and just finding pictures of yourself on the internet of things that you absolutely do not remember doing?
I'd die. So mad.
It would depend entirely on what was in those pictures. In my case, technically, in this universe, I was already naked before Ham took over this body, so it's clearly fine.
That's true.
So now you guys are left. So they go off. There's like a handful of other people on the shoreline and stuff. All humans.
Okay. Buns.
Yeah?
And then I like hold my hands out in T-pose. Identify me.
No, that's great.
Respectfully.
Buns will start drawing in the sand while touching Foxy. It's gonna take 10 minutes, but she
I'm patient.
can't
Keep going.
identify.
The
So
T
you're doodling.
pose though.
You successfully do so.
My salad.
And when you cast
didn't even
identify, there's so what does identify tell you about a living thing? I guess. So you're gonna have to.
I was gonna say, if you can you link the spell real quick?
There we go.
Choose an object and you must touch throughout the cast of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic properties, use them. Whether it requires attunement. So
If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, they are currently affected with.
Foxy is currently affected with no spells.
Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't understand.
Hmm. Why'd we have to appear on a beach? It's too salty. I can't smell anything.
You actually smell a great deal because you're a fox. I would imagine that Foxy could smell a decent amount being a fox.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Mace will, looking at his hands, is like, you know, I wonder. And there's like beach balls around, right?
Uh-huh.
He will grab a beach ball, rage, and then just huck it into the ocean.
I feel like beach balls move slower the harder you try to throw them.
Precisely,
So-
but he wouldn't
so
know
you-
that.
You're trying to throw it. It does
Yes.
the beach ball thing where it like for like the first couple inches it kind of goes pretty fast, zooms out, and then like the wind kind of catches it a little bit, and it just kind of softly falls to the ground, only a couple inches away from you.
He like tracks it the whole way. He's like, well, that was disappointing. And his fingers are now claws. And it's like, that was disappointing.
You kind of hear from a little bit off in the distance, kind of like coming from the tree line off the way there. You hear somebody starts yelling, "Hey, guys! Why is the umbrella down? What are you guys doing? It's way too hot for you guys to just put that back up. I'm not coming back over there until you put the umbrella. I'm not standing in the shade. I'm not going over there without shade. It's this porcelain skin? No."
Is that a voice?
Who the
Buns-
fuck are you?
Who?
And I'm
Buns
pointing the
looks
umbrella like
over.
a spear again, and I'm looking around.
What'd you say?
Buns will look over.
Over there is a blue-haired boy wearing a blue shirt, blue swim trunks, and some sandals with bunny ears and red clip.
Who are you? I don't know who you are. Hi, I'm apparently Zana.
That's a weird joke. You know who I am. We've literally been friends for years now. What? Are you okay? Is the sun getting to you?
Where are
Hey.
we?
The
Speak.
beach. I'm speaking. You're being really weird.
No, like where is it? Go bigger. So beach on where?
Beach on vacation.
Vacation in what plane?
In what plane? I mean, we took a plane to get here, but we're not on the plane.
Where's
anymore.
What's this
Where's it?
country?
What's this? America?
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Country in what planet?
Where in
Earth?
America?
Well, I mean, we're on the coast.
All right.
We're
Buns.
over in California for a convention.
Buns. Do any of those words ring a bell? California, America, Earth.
I've never heard of EARTH before.
No.
What
Earth,
am I
URF.
You are.
UHF? UHF?
How do you spell that?
How do you spell what?
Earth.
Earth? You mean Earth?
Yeah, that.
Foxy, you're being really weird. How do you not know how to spell Earth? You are getting sun damage. You should put the umbrella back up.
What do I roll to see if I recognize any of these places?
You can give me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence?
What would that even fall under? I wonder.
History.
Dirty
Got
20.
Got a knowledge check.
Dirty 20. You have no idea what an Earth is. You've never heard of an America. And a California, you're not even sure.
Earth is like dirt and,
Alright.
and stuff in the ground.
You
That's it.
seem to know what's going on. We've
Well,
got
I
some
also-
questions for you.
You seem to know what's
Get
going
'em.
on, Atlas. Very
Okay.
clearly having no idea what's going on.
Did you just say
Get him.
get him?
We've got questions. Get him.
Is anybody
Mace
moving?
is still raging. He'll charge.
I was gonna say, Stu was just gonna be like, he's literally talking to us. Why
grab
do we
him.
get him? Like,
You start running at me.
Mace is charging.
actually
And Russell start charging, and Atlas is gonna just look at you and go, "No, this checks out. This is a Saturday for sure." Okay. He doesn't move, and he just kind of like tilts his head, very confused, as you charge up to him. What do you do when you get there?
Grab. Bear hug.
grapple.
Yeah, just bear hug.
Thanks for the hug. It's a little hot though.
I'm gonna put the umbrella up because apparently they have porcelain skin, and this means they're a vampire, and we don't want to lose our information to the sun. So I shade them. I shade them with the umbrella.
That checks out for a ranger.
Are you guys? Can we stop hugging though? It's really hot out.
But you're so cute.
Thanks. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate you saying that. It's really hot though, and also you're very fuzzy.
Okay. I let go of him.
I'm still holding.
Bump that. I don't think so.
Yoki, I appreciate that you're an ally, but this is a little too far.
You about to cross the territory?
Ally for
Had to
what?
cross the territory.
What do you mean for what? Zana, come get your boyfriend.
No,
Wait, what?
I just imagine. What do you mean for what? Hand flip.
Boyfriend? What do you mean boyfriend?
What do you mean? What do I mean, boyfriend? You guys have been together for like ever. What are you talking about? Come get him.
All right.
I'll get
You
your
know a
man.
lot about our lives. I need you to help us fill in the gaps.
Did you just say you know a lot about our lives? We live together.
We
What do you-
woke
We?
up here. We don't know what is going on.
Are you guys? You guys are having sunstroke. I should call.
Okay.
An ambulance. This is-
So apparently, okay, here I'm gonna fill this in for you. Apparently,
These are not our
apparently,
bodies.
we have different names now.
You have to-
I'm gonna say some other names, and I want to hear if you know about them.
Okay.
Point to myself, Ham Hawk,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I go through and I'm like, Buns, Russell, who's still
Right.
Russell, Wadinsky, Mace, Suo.
Got it.
Those names mean anything.
You guys pranking me right now? Is that what this is? Is this a prank?
Absolutely not. This
Oh.
happens, unfortunately, a lot, but this is not a prank. We need to figure out where we are and how to get home.
Is this you guys? Are you guys pretending to be your D&D characters? That's really weird. Why are you doing that?
What is D&D?
Son, the game we play?
Game?
The game we play? It's kind of like a production on our team.
We're not
We have
following.
a team.
You
Well, we
guys-
are a team. We know that.
Yeah.
It's
I
fighting
mean, you should
together
totally
for a
talk to
while.
us like we're complete idiots because, I mean, I'm smart, but I don't know what's going on.
I would never talk to you like you're a complete idiot because I don't want to get beat up.
I mean, I would cast Fireball on you,
So-
but I'm asking for you to like I'm an idiot.
Okay, cool. Can you tell your boyfriend to let me go first?
He's not my boyfriend.
You guys broke
He's
up?
just he's just my friend.
That sounds like breaking up.
He's with me everywhere, and I found him
Did
and
Em
fixed
know-
him.
Well,
did
now
Em
it sounds
know
like a
about
boyfriend again.
this? Does Em know about this? You tell her. Wait.
What?
You must not.
Em?
Em, but she seems totally fine.
Who's M?
What do you mean, who's Em? Em's right there. And he points to Suo.
Suo.
Em.
Suo.
Suo.
Her name's Suo. She's my best friend.
Her. Well, yes.
Buns looks for the necklace, the tuning fork.
It's gone.
It's gone.
You guys are being
Suo.
really weird. Maybe. you
Suo,
guys
where's your
should,
necklace?
like,
Is your necklace there?
need
Buns is
some
like,
water.
I'm assuming my necklace is also gone.
Yes, your necklace is so good. Do you guys need some water?
I'd
know,
appreciate
food.
some water.
Yeah, water would
Fixes
sound
a
really
lot
great,
of
'cause
problems.
It is
Let's go get some
toasty.
food.
You by chance have a spare suit of armor? I kind of feel weird not wearing armor, if that makes sense.
A spare suit of armor. I mean, Husky, you're already wearing a jacket, which I don't think you need a full thing of armor. I'm gonna go get you guys some cold water.
At this point, Mace does let him go. He's been holding it this entire time.
All
I'll
right,
be right back.
group huddle.
Okay,
Just gonna,
thank
like, pull
you.
everyone in.
So
Atlas
like,
kind of walks towards towards one of the little like stands.
as soon as Atlas walks away, I turn around and jump into the ocean just to
So,
see if like
To
I.
be fair, we're up here because you guys came to him. So you're gonna run all the way down here. To jump
Yep.
in the ocean. So Russell takes off to the ocean and just jumps in. He's now
All
a
right.
wet ram.
Come over here, everybody. We need a group huddle. We need to start compiling our information.
okay.
You're a wet ram in the ocean.
I know. I'm trying to wake up because this is clearly a dream.
All right. Well, he's trying to wake up. How's your group huddle going?
So, we know kind of where we're at. We all have different names. This is clearly some other dimension. And apparently, we're some kind of famous in that we're actually capable of having a vacation here, unlike back home.
You know, a
So-
vacation would be really, really nice, but you know, we kind of have things to do.
Well, here's my concern, right? Either this place that we're at is a temporary dream space that nothing matters, and we're kind of just here and different. Or it's like a parallel plane, and we've swapped with someone because they have a whole separate identity that is known by other people. My concern is that if we've swapped with someone, it means some other stranger has some of our stuff, and I want it back.
Does Buns have her book?
Buns does not have her book.
Buns
my
is
book?
gonna panic.
Where's my book? I don't have my book. Oh my god.
Duo,
somebody's taking
get
my-
over here.
speaking of panic,
Aw.
Suo and Bun,
Come back.
suddenly, where your pockets would be, you feel buzzing, something vibrate.
We have phones. Oh my god. We're very baffled. So like, Suo's just like,
There's bees in your pocket.
like, why is it
But
buzzing?
But's just looking at her pocket like, what?
It's like I come back to shore and I'm like, okay, I'm back. You guys just still look like that. And I'm wet. I don't know what's
I don't
going
think-
on.
I don't think we can fix that.
Buns is
Shake like
just-
a dog.
Poking her pocket. Is something?
Is it
And-
attacking you?
With
I
with
don't know.
with her poking her pocket, Mace will also start to like feel around his like midsection and thighs for pockets or
You
things.
will have your phone and a wallet.
I feel around for pockets.
I don't know how Foxy carries things, but somewhere on your person there is a phone.
It's in the prison pocket.
Oh god.
I was gonna say it's tucked in
No.
the foxhole, but I mean,
No.
No.
Let's not talk about prison pockets.
And Mace will like figure out how the pocket opens and reach in and pull his phone out.
You
Buns
have it.
reaches in and pulls hers out. Is it still ringing?
It's not ringing, but there's a little there's a notification on the screen from the group chat with me, you,
M.
and if you read it, it says, "Should I use the company card to get the water, or should I just buy water?"
Water? I don't understand.
I mean, maybe they sell water. They do at some taverns.
But it's water. Just go to a stream and get water.
I mean, we're right next to the ocean, so they might not have ready access to fresh water.
Yeah, I drank some of that water and it just get the water. It does not taste good.
So like, Suo's
Buns-
just kind of staring at it, like poking at it randomly.
Yeah.
Just like,
I can't find mine because I know how this Foxy who wears no clothes would hide it, and it's not in a place where Ham could reach.
Anyway, when you
Anyway,
poke
glazing
around-
over that.
poking around your phone, you accidentally so you managed to unlock it.
mm-hmm.
And so what pops up is whatever M was probably last doing on the beach, which was knowing M, probably reading something online.
You
Slut.
are very much so correct. I am sitting on the beach. I am sitting under an umbrella with a book in my hand. So if I don't have a book, then I will have a digital book.
And
Yep.
what is that? What is the genre of the digital book?
Oh
What
god.
5 words does your character
No,
read?
no, not safe for stream.
First of all, second of all, romanticy.
Romantic.
Whether or not how spicy it is gonna be the question.
Roll for level of spice.
Roll for cake.
You know
Well,
what?
Roll for
right now, the book that I am currently reading has 0 spice, so
Oh,
There you go.
rude.
So it opens up to whatever book M was reading on the beach.
she's just gonna be like,
Hey. You got it to do something? How did you get it to do something?
I don't
Oh no.
What were you doing? Just poking at it?
That's also really funny considering that I have the flip phone. So like that means that I would have had to like it probably wouldn't have opened up to the thing because I probably wouldn't know to flip it open. So it's probably me poking around and then I probably accidentally hit the like Spotify widget and start blasting music. In which
Yes.
case Perfect Day by Hoku would start playing.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
so now your
Alright.
your phone is just blaring music at you.
I dropped it.
Yeah. Ah.
It's dropped. Immediately.
Mace just kind of gives his
Okay.
phone a slight squeeze.
How slight is
Roll
Like he's
restraint.
not want. He doesn't want to crush it.
if you so you squeeze it, I imagine you probably accidentally hit the lock button and the front of your phone. Up.
Like I might do something.
Buns is just poking at it.
And he'll start poking at the screen too.
So poking at it, you both probably managed to unlock your phone.
I guess
Will
I'm also
be the
checking my
last
person
thing.
for a phone.
Yours is soaking wet.
But
You
Out of
broke your phone,
pocket
Russell.
turns out,
when you jumped into the ocean.
while looking for my so-called phone that is now essentially a brick at this point, and found out I am
Yeah.
wearing actual trunks. They're just small, and the phone was in the ass pocket. But
Oh yes.
yeah. Are our phones even waterproof?
No.
Okay, then it's a brick.
Oh no.
Oh God!
I
What
was like,
would be the
technically
last
ours
thing
is.
I would
Atlas.
be doing on
Huh?
pictures?
What, Em?
I was gonna say mine's. I'm pretty sure our flip phone is waterproof.
They're water resistant up to a certain amount, but Russell did dive and go all the
He
way
went into the
potentially-
deep end.
He went into the deep end of the
He
ocean.
went
Basically.
this far. He went to the first drop off, so not the continental drop off, but the beach drop off.
So like he's just messing with the phone, trying to get it to like work, but doesn't understand why it's not working.
Yeah.
Atlas kind of stumbles back over with a couple handfuls of water bottles. And he looks at everybody and goes, "What is with you guys? You guys are like you're all on your phone. Is that why you didn't respond?"
How do I respond? I don't know. It turned on.
What do you mean? How do you
What
respond?
do I do?
You guys
What?
just take your water.
Mine won't turn on.
So I'm assuming they're water bottles, right?
Yeah.
So Suo takes it and just stares at it, just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so if I grab a water bottle, right, it's got a little squish to it, and I'm like, oh, it's like a one-use canteen, and I'll just bite the cap off, spit it out.
The problem is, Alice looks at that and goes, "Yeah, that checks out."
Mace will
You
put
mind
his
too?
phone back in his pocket, grab
Oh.
his, and like tear it off the top, and do the same.
That doesn't check out as much, but okay.
Suo's gonna like see that and just be like, "Can one of you get mine? My teeth aren't strong enough."
No, what?
Neither.
Twist.
Well,
the
I just ripped
open-
mine
no,
off. So
what? Stop. Stop. Atlas walks over to Em and just twists the cap off. God, don't let them get their.
So I have a question.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your question?
I'm just trying to think of how how that would actually work as like somebody else doing that while I'm holding it, because you would probably twist it, so I would grip it harder, which means that once it comes off, it is sloshing all over my
Well,
hand.
to be fair, the way that I normally help people with that is I put one hand on the top of the bottle that they're not holding, and then twist the cap off.
Okay. So at that point, I probably wouldn't do that. But
Yeah.
Okay.
So he like
I
one
conveniently
hand on
had a
top.
water bottle
Okay.
right next to me.
However, Bun
we have-
seeing how Atlas does this is gripping it fairly hard, twists it, and water just everywhere.
Oh no.
They're
Oh
soft
my
bottles.
God.
We told you it's one-use canteens.
Yeah,
It's a
Vladinsky, that's
water
a
bottle.
Vladinsky
uh,
being confused, watching everybody just squeezes the bottle too hard, just watches water just burst everywhere.
Oh my God, guys, you're wasting the water.
the
Absolutely
Atlas.
crushes the bottle.
Yeah. Yes, babe. What can I do?
Could you open my bottle? I don't have fingers.
Wait,
He
did you
opens
just
the
call
bottle
Russell
for
babe?
you.
Russell, are you dating somebody? Why didn't you tell us?
What are you talking?
You
We're
could've told us
married.
before we. What?
What?
You're
Wait, what?
married?
What?
Wait, and I'm
No,
I'm
you
like,
got
you
out
guys
that
are
much
roommate,
as a.
You. Sorry, what did you say, Foxy?
and I'm you got because you said that I lived with you guys, so I thought this was like an inn, and we just all had a room.
What? No, we live together in a house.
Yes, we are married. He's not gonna fight it.
That checks out.
Russell, why didn't you tell us before we took you away from your forest?
From his forest.
Oh, right. You said our only current lead right now is that you mentioned something about DnD. We need you to elaborate on what that is.
D&D, the game we play.
Keep going.
Game we play every Sunday.
Okay.
Wait, there's a day where you praise the sun?
No, there's not a day when you praise. Well, I mean, I guess you could praise the sun any day. Sunday's just when we play D&D. What do you guys
Okay, but
talking
what is D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons, the game.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, we've got something. We know what a
we
dungeon
know
is, and
we know what those
dragon.
two things are.
I know
Are
what
you?
dungeons are, and I know what dragons are.
Are you? Is this like a weird test? Because like we're supposed to be on vacation.
We don't get a vacation. We have
What?
we every time that we have tried to take a decent night's sleep, half of those times we wake up in another dimension.
It does feel that way sometimes.
I do love vacations though, so I'm not opposed.
So this is one of those times where we thought we were gonna wake up and continue this quest to save the world, but now we're here.
Well, it's not Sunday, so
When
What
is
day
Sunday?
it?
well, today's Saturday.
So tomorrow would be Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow. at
But the
4.
sun is
And
out
on
today.
Sunday we play Dungeons and Dragons.
Sun is out today.
Yes, and the
And then you
Sunday night-
said characters.
yes. You guys.
So
have-
this is like a game.
Uh-huh.
How does that work?
What do you mean? Like, you play games all the time. We literally do that for a job. What are you talking about?
Talk to me like I'm
Maybe.
I was gonna say 10, but apparently I'm not 10. I'm like 600.
How about, no, wait.
Uh-huh.
Talk to us like we have amnesia.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Oh, is this like some kind of test so that we can work out like explaining things on the panel later?
No.
Yes.
And
Oh.
We
Yes.
have no idea
Sure.
what's going on.
So
okay.
explain.
Right. Oh, okay. So, well, I mean, we're the Awooters stream team, and we play Dungeons and Dragons, but separately we all stream games on our own Twitch channels, and we're here at a convention to do a panel where we talk about what it's like to both be on a stream and also be streamers.
Okay. And then Saturday
would
Dungeons
really
and
help.
Dragons.
Sunday.
One's
Sunday.
face is blank because she understands hardly any of that.
So Ham didn't understand any of that, but none of that was about D&D, so he kind of didn't care. So he's like, so Sunday, Dungeons and Dragons. Explain that game as though someone was wanting to hear about it for the first time.
Oh, okay. So, It's a game where we use dice and stuff to determine outcomes. And
Dice.
you all
I know
play-
dice.
Yeah, and you all play characters, like specific characters, and then
Okay.
I kind of run the world and I tell a story, and you all are characters in that story.
Wait,
Okay.
In the world?
you
Ooh.
run the world? Does
run the
that make you
world?
God if you run the world?
I do love stories.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call myself God. It's
Wait,
just
wait.
free.
If he runs, is he alive? Life finder. We need to. Oh no. Oh no,
What?
you guys, we need to run. This life finder.
What?
Well, they're clearly from a different world. It doesn't matter here.
Also, I'm not the life finder. I'm the DM.
See, it's a different day.
What?
I
But
know.
anyway, you said
there are-
character.
Why?
You said character.
Yeah, I said character.
Mace
yes,
is just really.
Who do
confused
we
at
play?
that point.
Who
Yeah,
do you play?
Yeah.
Well, you
What
play
kind of characters do you
Hamhawk.
play?
Go
Well,
on.
you
Yeah.
you play Hamhawk. He's a kobold, and he has Nugget, and he's a cook and he's a ranger. And then Husky plays Vlad, who used to be a skeleton, but now he's a person. And he normally wears a giant suit of armor and stares at the sun too much. M plays Suo. Suo has dating problems, but we haven't really explored that much because of the family turmoil that she's gone through. And then Zana plays Buns, the little bunny rabbit, who has an obsession with books, but also is on a journey to figure out how to not be depressed that her pocket god died. And then Yugoki plays Mace. He's a metal man with mommy issues now. And then Russell.
I do
Russell
not.
Plays,
Just roll with it.
Russell plays a forest spirit who is on fire, a fire genasi forest spirit. And he hasn't been around a lot, which is to say something because he also experienced essentially almost getting dragged into the bottom of a lake.
So what
Okay.
I'm getting is, we must have died before we sat foot on land, and this is like a weird reincarnation.
But why would we reincarnate a level above our current reality? Why would we go from a place where we're real to a place where we're fiction?
Listen, I haven't thought that far.
What do you mean go from a place where you're real to a place? What?
Okay, follow me, bunny man.
Okay, babe. I will follow you.
Wait, now you called him babe.
Wait,
What?
Well, yeah, that's he's my boyfriend.
But
But
you're
we're married.
Where the three of us are in a relationship, poly relationship. We've been through this. This is not new information.
Okay, so here, that's perfect. All right, you ready? You ready for this?
Okay.
Who you're seeing is
Uh-huh.
who you remember. Who we
Yeah.
are in our heads is from the game.
From the game.
Everything that we know is only from this game, that in this reality is a game, but for us is reality. We don't know anything outside of that reality.
So what you're trying to tell me is that
And
you're
Mace will
not-
hold up his hands at this moment because there's still claws from his rage.
He looks at you and your hands, and to him your hands look normal because those are just
Unkept fingernail.
Prestidigitation fireworks in her hand.
oh whoa. I don't know how you did that. I didn't know you were practicing magic. You're like a magician.
I don't have anything cool to show.
But I'm saying
Message in. Hold on. Message to Atlas. So yeah, I can do this, and Buns' mouth is not moving, but
um,
clearly hear Atlas can clearly hear her.
I'm gonna
Oh, and
wild
you can
shape.
respond.
okay. Don't ha da da. He throws a blanket over him.
Over what?
Who?
Hey, he throws a blanket over M, who has said that they wild shaped. What animal did you wild shape into?
So funny story, I actually wild shaped into my wildfire spirit. So that actually kind of tracks because it looks like that I just suddenly caught on fire.
He definitely threw a blanket over you.
Does the blanket catch on fire?
That's up to M. She controls the idea of what the wildfire burns. So if M decides that the fire burns the blanket, then it probably burns the blanket.
I hold up the cat. This is Nugget.
That's grown up.
Oh no, never mind. I don't turn into that. Never mind. I misread
What
that.
do you
I misread it.
Okay. So what did you wild shape into? Because you're still druid, you can wild shape into any.
Right. I'm gonna wild shape into an owl bear.
Ah, the blanket's not big enough for that. Stop. You're gonna give people a panic attack. Turn back, please. Please turn back.
I turn back.
He looks around and he's like, okay, nobody looked. Nobody saw that. Oh my god. You cannot do that. You cannot. First of all, I don't know what's going on here, but you can't do that. You can't do
Why
that.
though? Why can't we do that? Is it because we didn't do that before?
What? No, that's not a thing that people do. People don't do that.
Exactly.
I'm aware that something crazy is going on now because I just watched my friend turn into a owl bear.
So now you're on the same wavelength as us. You can talk to us as though we are the characters
Okay, so you're
who
telling
have
me
no knowledge about
Okay,
Foxy.
got it. Okay. So you're telling me that you're not Paxton or Hank.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so this is not a mental issue. I can tell because M became a bear. What I don't know what to do with this. Actually, I don't know what to do with this information.
Do we have an inn? Is there an inn that we're staying at here?
A hotel?
Maybe we should go to this inn. Hotel.
We should-
And
Yes.
do what? There's gonna be a bunch of people there that are gonna start asking you questions.
Do we have a room?
We'll just hide from. You said that we're like famous or something?
Yes.
Well, no, we'll just tell them not to talk to us.
That doesn't work. That's not how being famous works.
Why don't they listen to us if we're not famous?
Looks directly into camera. I don't know. Maybe because people who are entertainers don't get a separation. People don't know that we're regular.
Okay, so in light of that, where is the nearest, I don't know, outhouse pocket dimension? Place where we can
House
be hidden?
pocket dimension.
Those don't exist.
Somewhere secluded.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, the best thing you're gonna get in California is we're gonna sit here on the beach, we're gonna act like everything is normal, and you guys are gonna talk to me about this problem while we pretend that everything's fine.
You know what? Everybody gather around. Buns sits down and starts ritually casting Tiny Hut.
No, you cannot do that. Do not do that. He like starts kicking the sand. No, casting anything. No casting it.
Okay, I'm getting the idea that magic isn't a thing,
It's not a thing. That's not a thing. We don't do that here.
but we can still do it.
That's crazy, and I don't know how that works, but you cannot just do that here. You cannot.
Okay,
You can't draw
So-
weird symbols in the sand either.
okay, I think that step one, we need to get our alternate egos correct. We'll sit down. You need to give us like a introduction to who each of us are so that we're not going to do anything too weird.
Yeah, because you're so normal otherwise.
Am I?
No. Oh, no, you're
But
So I
I,
should act
Oh
weird.
god, no.
a certain specific type of weird. Oh god. Okay.
but like,
Wait. The person with the tiny hand box. They said that they watch us through the little box.
Did you say tiny hand? Do you mean a phone?
Yeah,
I think he means
I
a phone.
guess. They have them too.
Yes, they had them too, and they wanted our wanted us to sign our names. Did we just sign a contract with the devil?
No.
Oh
it's
god,
not
I
a
didn't think
contract.
about that.
No, it's not a contract with anyone. They wanted your signature. They wanted. You're famous. People want your signature. It's like they collect it. They're fans.
Okay, so they've got those two. Can that give us some information about ourselves?
I guess you could watch a stream. Maybe. Yeah, but do you even? Oh god, you guys probably. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown of what we're gonna. I'm gonna tell you what to do, and then I'm gonna lead us to the hotel, through the hotel, to our rooms, and then we will close the door. So you just gotta follow my instruction. Okay? Can you do that? Are you capable?
Yes.
I'm extremely capable of following instructions.
If you're anything like the ham that Foxy made, I doubt it. But okay. Okay.
I make squinty eyes. I'm offended.
That tracks.
Okay. So, in order. You're Yagoki Wolf, okay? Twitch.tv/Yagoki Wolf, alright? You are in a relationship with Sana. You guys have been dating for a long time. Okay? Does
And
that
I like
that
Mace just looks over at Buns, reaches out, picks her up.
yes, that worked. Okay. If anybody asks, you're just not feeling very well today, and you need to get up to the room so that you can take some medicine, right? But you are Yagoki Wolf, and you are Zana, or some people call you Misfit, okay?
Like misfit?
I'm not a misfit.
No, Misfit.
Oh.
Like, oh, there must be another 4 of you.
Sure. Well, as long as you remember. Okay. All right. Your name is M. Okay. Got that? And then your stream under the title M Redfeather, twitch.tv/M Redfeather. Got that?
Mhm.
You
That was the most M response.
do
Mhm.
you do art, and you stream games, and you do Whittle Guy Wednesday every Wednesday. Sometimes you hang out with the ghost yuckers. Got that?
What's a ghost yucker?
Don't worry about it. That's an explanation that I'm not prepared to give. Because I don't think that there's a real definition for that either. All right. Okay.
And he actually said yuck, as in like ew, versus
Ghost yuckers. The H is silent.
You're Husky, okay? Emo's Husky, and you're a moderator for this, okay? And we all call you Best Mod NA, all right?
Just stares at you blankly, nods his head, confused, but is trying his best.
That's what those girls
You're-
called him.
Yeah. Because what you do is you keep all of the streamers safe on the team, okay? But you know that's your job.
Oh, that's
So-
kind of
so
like your job
it's-
in our world. You're the protector.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm putting my suit of armor around this stream thingy on this TV or whatever it was called.
Close enough.
Okay, keep going.
And you are little_Foxy, but most people just call you Fox. Okay?
I look down, I'm like, why did I pick that name? I'm not actually that small.
Thank you. I will record you saying that later. Keep that for myself. Anyway, uh, so yeah, you're in a relationship with me. We're dating, okay? And
Okay.
you're also an IT guy, and you stream a lot of. You are very obsessed with phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Yes, it's ghost hunting.
Are you
Got
afraid of ghosts?
I guess
Not
I
really.
am afraid of ghosts.
No, you know what? Well, good enough. Okay, and then Russell
Yeah.
Hobbert. Okay,
Hobbert.
Hobbert. Russell Hobbert.
Russell Hobbert.
I mean, doesn't that work out? Your name's already Russell, so that helps.
Yeah, so creative. We've been married for a really long time.
Ooh, okay.
And we're
So you're really into this. You're just going with it.
Yeah, I'm just going with it.
What's up with that?
me and you and Foxy are in a poly relationship.
so much.
Okay.
Okay.
And you yell your stream title, but don't stream.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
What is it that I scream?
Twitch.tv/Russell Hub.
Twitch.tv / Russell Hobbert.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. And we've been married for
We'll reference the pillow.
what?
Just a long time.
Okay. So, he puts one arm behind your back and like the other one like behind your knees and picks you up.
No.
And then he leans in and goes
No.
like this.
No. You're gonna put me down.
He starts nuzzling your neck.
No, you're gonna put me down. You're gonna put me down, and he just starts punching you.
Okay, I'll put you down.
Don't do that. We don't do it. All right.
But they picked each other up, and I point to like Yagoki.
That's
Yeah.
different. Every relationship is different. We're not gonna get into this right now because there's not enough time to have an explanation or break down every different relationship.
Okay.
Got it.
I respect boundaries. I won't do it again.
So
You're all gonna
to
follow
the
me, and we're going to
hotel.
Yeah, go to the hotel. No, but if anybody stops you, we're really busy. Yugoki doesn't feel good. We have to go get him medicine from the room. Okay? Can everybody got that?
Yagoki
Yes.
doesn't feel good.
Protect Yugoki.
Feel good.
But why is he carrying me if he doesn't feel good?
You're comforting him.
Got it. Just like in our real world. That one's not even that hard.
I like put her on my shoulders.
See, you're comforting. All right. So everybody got that. Everybody good.
Yep.
Foxy, Phasmo.
Em, can you give me just a regular D20 roll real quick?
You're probably better off just typing the /roll 1d20.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's a 9.
Em, your phone starts buzzing.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Don't be Mr. Remitha.
Pops up with whatever your husband's name is in your phone.
Which, by the way, is like a bunch of heart emojis.
Adorable.
A bunch more heart emojis.
So I need to know though, would you look at that and just be like, do I speak multiple languages in this world? I don't recognize these characters.
Hearts are pretty universal.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, actually, very specifically, it's his name, right?
Uh-huh.
the double pink heart emoji,
Okay.
Pink heart.
the lipstick kiss emoji,
Uh-huh.
and then husband in Korean.
Oh gods.
Huh.
Which
God.
still
So-
probably doesn't speak Korean.
You understand half of that. Probably infer to ask about who this is to Atlas.
Well, that's up to what is Sue.
I mean, that's on her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just gonna be like, and then again, this is on the folded screen because she still hasn't realized she can open it.
Uh-huh.
So she's just gonna take it and just be like, I don't. What is this? What is this doing?
Oh God, your husband's calling. Oh God.
My husband?
Yeah, oh God, Mr. Redfeather's calling. Okay,
Is
okay.
everybody in this group getting it on with someone else?
No. And he just kind of looks at Husky. Okay, so we're gonna answer it, and you're not feeling very good. You probably ate some bad food, okay?
I don't know how to answer this.
You just open it. Oh, and he reaches out and he opens the phone.
It actually does not answer when I open it. I do
Yeah,
not
I
know
know you
how
have
to do
to
that.
like drag.
Okay, I was like, I don't know. Is there a setting that you know that I don't know that you could,
There is.
tell me about later?
I can tell you about that later.
Every
Opens
flip
it.
phone that I have owned, it automatically enters when you pick it up, when you open it.
He flips it open, and he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna answer it." And you know, this is your husband, but you're not feeling very good. You ate something bad. Okay, you got that?
Okay.
And he slides his finger and he puts the phone up to your ear, and then you
Need a
can hear your
cameo
husband.
from Mr. Emmett.
Right.
How does your husband normally?
You get to
Answer.
roleplay both yourself
Hey, babe.
and your hubby.
Oh my god, I somehow opened precision mode on my computer and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh gods.
It must have been the cat because the cat was laying on my hands.
I was about to say I heard a cat earlier in someone's microphone.
So you're no,
What?
Dude, we lose.
M's dead.
And we need to clip that. And then M can set that as their new entry sound.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So you answer the phone,
Uh-huh.
and he says, "Hey, babe."
Hey, babe.
Exactly how it's saying.
What does Suo do?
Yeah, I don't feel good. I'm gonna go lay down.
Ate some bad food.
I ate some bad food. Lots of
that's-
sun.
Oh, that's really rough. Are you gonna be okay? Do you need me to send you anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, call me back when you feel better.
Okay.
Close
Will do. And she's just gonna look at you like I don't know what you mean. I
Holds
don't.
the phone out.
He just like snaps it back closed. Okay.
Does the
Cool.
phone automatically hang up if you close it?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
I want to let you know also, husband, later, within 5 minutes, will be sending me a text message. Why didn't you tell me I love you? How dare you? Like,
What did I do? Are you mad at me? What is this?
no, just very much so like, why didn't you tell me you loved me? Do you not love me anymore? I can't believe this. Like,
in the joking way, but Zero doesn't know that.
So Atlas looks at you and he goes, "Okay, good. This works out because you and M are equally a little weird sometimes. So I think that was believable." Just, we're gonna-
So to the hotel now, and I point in the distance.
Atlas kind of just grabs
The
your
wrong
hand
direction.
and points you towards the closest, tallest building. Uh huh.
Lead the way, our virtuous leader.
Ew. And he starts walking.
I thought it'd be weird to call him DM, just first name basis and all that. Guess
We're
we're in a relationship.
dating.
Okay, DM.
Atlas.
Oh my god, he's got a deity name. Atlas is a deity, aren't they?
Can I do
Maybe a god.
a check to see if there's a deity named Atlas?
You can. That would be a religion. That would be a religion check.
Oh, can't
Atlas
think of
is,
straight.
I think, supposedly I don't know if he's originally a deity or some
Okay,
human
I'll take that.
curse.
15. With your knowledge of the library and stuff, you would recognize the name. You're not particularly sure what Atlas is a deity of, but you know that he is a god.
Guys, he's totally a god. Maybe we can
More
maybe we can recruit him.
specifically, you're not 100% sure if he is a god or if he works for a god or if he is just a higher level being.
Oh,
Can I make a religion check for that?
Sure.
Okay.
And we're just following along as we're all just puzzling through who Atlas is.
See. Religion, right?
Uh-huh.
Atlas might be a god. You guys. Maybe we
Was that a
can-
1? Oh.
Oh.
Jesus. I don't know why you would know this, but you would know that, so you've heard whispers about an Atlas, but the Atlas that you know of is actually specifically in charge of, he's not a god per se, he is a interplanar being whose job specifically is to guard a wealth of information, and they say, you hear whispers essentially that whatever information he holds onto, he has the past, present, and future of any living creature in any plane of existence, and his job to keep it organized and make sure that it doesn't get messed with. He essentially runs the.
Is he the owl?
No. The owl, so that library you would remember is specifically all the information about people that live your planet.
So, like,
This is a deity or entity whose job it is to guard the information of all people on any planet of existence.
so like with the sudden realization, his face just kind of freezes, and he just goes, "Fuck."
Keep walking.
But also, like, out of this specific campaign knowledge, I decided to just roll because on our Dragon Heist campaign, I could have swore that character was also Atlas, but didn't know if there was a
That
correlation.
character was also Atlas. You are correct.
The fuck intensifies as he relays how Atlas is a like keeper of knowledge to like a really high degree.
Atlas,
What's going
like,
on back there, Russell?
Atlas is also kind of half paying attention, leading you along, as he also has his phone to his ear and he's talking.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, Atlas. Okay. Wow. Maybe we can recruit him to our side and.
Well, I
help-
mean, he seems to
help
already
us-
be on our side.
Well, maybe he'll
Yeah.
help us kill the life or find the life binder.
It's hard to say.
kill
I
life.
guess we need to act normal until
Our
we
normal
get
weird
somewhere.
selves.
Our normal strange thing self. And I like try to walk more normally, because to walk normal would be abnormal to Ham. He's like, this is how humans walk.
He after a couple minutes, you kind of hear as he closes his phone and he turns around and then he stops and he stares at Foxy for a second. He goes, "Are you okay? Legs hurt?"
I was trying to walk weird.
You succeeded.
Yes.
Way to
All
go.
right, we're blending in, everybody.
All right, so we're gonna walk through these double doors here, and we're gonna go straight for the elevator. And remember, if anyone stops, don't feel good. Yugoki is sick, and we need to get him to the room so that we can get him some medicine. Okay?
Gotcha.
Got it.
Yugoki, you can pretend to be sick, right?
Do you know what illness is?
Has
Have
he
you
ever been
like,
sick?
had like a cold or anything?
Like, okay, so from mechanics perspective, Mace is immune to disease.
So Mace has never
Okay.
been sick before.
Just really feel out the discomfort of having more flesh than normal.
Okay, that checks out.
You got this?
I mean,
Yes.
otherwise maybe I could be the one that's sick, and that's why he's carrying me. Although this might not be the right way to carry somebody who's sick.
We're just gonna go with it because we've already prepped this far. So just
Good luck, everybody.
Okay.
Maybe just growing a little bit. I don't know.
Just follow me. And he walks over to the doors, and they're the sliding doors, so they automatically open.
He's got
and
magic.
He starts walking through, and he turns around and he goes, "It's not magic. Doors."
I just make like side eye shifties. Just
It opened.
with his mind.
Walked up to it, and it just opened.
We are royalty.
Okay. And he just starts walking.
Oh, please pick the pace. Keep up, keep up.
Let's go.
The lobby is fairly empty. Not a lot of people around. There's some people casually sitting and chatting and drinking like coffees and stuff. For the most part, it's pretty empty. And he starts walking, and once he gets to the center of the room, he kind of points over towards the elevators, and he goes, "Okay, we're gonna go that." And he like looks over towards the reception desk, and he starts squinting, and he tilts his head a little bit, like he's like a little confused.
What? What is it, leader?
It's probably nothing, but like, I could have swore that was the guy that sold me the water bottles on the beach. But I guess,
Okay, anything that feels off, let us know. Whenever we randomly appear in another dimension, something is usually about to go down, and we need to help.
Oh, well, it's just that guy behind the reception counter. I'm pretty sure that was the guy that was on the beach earlier that sold me the
What is he?
water bottles, but he's a receptionist here too, I guess.
What does he
Here,
look
just,
like?
I have an idea.
When this is pointed out, Mace does a double take and looks around and kind of tries to recollect what he's been seeing around. Are there doubles of faces in his memory banks here?
No, all the people here, you don't recognize any of them. They don't look similar to any of the people you saw on the beach.
I'm gonna be like, so Atlas. I'm going to like Atlas. I'm gonna walk around you and just like make chat. You look past me and see if you see any more doubles.
You're gonna. Who are you making chat? Me?
You.
Please tell me.
I'm just gonna circle you.
Got it.
And I start like waddling. Something Twitch, something food. Are you seeing anything? Hooper-dooper-doo.
Oh, I mean, everybody looks normal.
Cackling.
That's the only person that I kind of. Let's just get to the room.
All right. Go, go, go. And I start like quick speed walking over to the door.
As you all are kind of shuffling, Atlas just kind of stands there for a moment and takes in the guy behind him. He's like, yeah, okay. And he starts walking and following you guys.
Buns
press-
is gonna check that guy out.
The guy behind the counter. He is. Let me pull up things to get the description.
And are we just going to be on the beach screen as far as stream is concerned? Should I just swap us to
Yeah,
the
I
RP
don't-
screen?
You can swap us to the RP screen. The guy behind the counter is wearing a typical reception outfit, so like a button-up shirt, some nice khaki pants, kind of well dressed. He's got long, shaggy hair. It's a little bit on the like brownish purple side. But
Does he look like the mayor?
No, he doesn't look like the
Hmm.
mayor. You don't recognize him. It's not somebody you've ever seen.
What's so different about this guy? Or
So-
Just that the only reason he was brought up is because it looks like the same person that we saw on the beach, apparently.
okay,
It looks like the same person that Atlas saw.
all right. I mean, he looks pretty average, so maybe maybe a lot of people just look alike.
Yeah, kobolds get that sometimes.
Out
He's got
of
a sense
character?
time.
Out of character? Does he look a little NPC-ish?
A little NPC. He looks like a guy who's blending in.
I'm gonna walk up to the doors that we were pointed to
Uh-huh.
and like go to like push them open.
Okay. No. That's not.
Oh right. You're the deity here. Command the doors to open.
He
And I
presses
wave
the
my
little
hand.
up button on the door, and you hear a little ding as the door slide open. Yeah, whatever. Just let's go. And he walks in.
Mace will like duck to make sure that Sana's head doesn't, or Bun's head doesn't hit the frame.
Buns is
It
taller
still
than
does.
normal.
Yeah. Buns is much taller than normal.
You didn't
It
compensate
would be like
normal.
it would be like me on your shoulders, babe.
Mm.
So just ding.
Oof. That's fine. You'll be. It's. And he just waits.
Hits
for
her
it
head
to
and then
end,
falls off his shoulders.
And he just like
Ow.
makes sure that you're in the doorway, and then he's just like pressing like the like
The
number
door closed.
repeatedly.
Ham will like grab Buns by the ankle and like pull her the rest of the way into the elevator.
Mace helps with that. I'm sorry. Oh gods.
Oh.
Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're
All right.
all good.
Be
We're
fine.
making it.
We're making something.
So where is this? The hotel room? This small box?
This is an elevator.
I get the feeling this is something we ride to get to the room.
You would.
Weird carriage.
It's not a. You know what? Yes, weird carriage.
Okay.
It's a weird carriage
Weird carriage.
with elevator.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Where's the bard?
That's the speakers play the music.
Okay,
This
but
is
where's the
catchy.
bard? Where's these
It's
They're
speaker
probably-
things?
It's as if a bard pre-recorded their music, and
Recorded?
yeah, it's a recording.
So like songwriting that plays itself.
Yeah, songwriting that plays itself.
Oh,
Magic
Is it-
Mouth.
Magic.
yeah!
Yup.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Magic
say.
Mouth, but for an elevator, and it just does this all the time.
How is this bard playing so many instruments at the same time?
He looks
Well,
up.
it would have to be a group of them.
He looks up. Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
That's right. They can play in like a what is it called when you get
band.
more than one? Yes.
Uh-huh. A band. Wow, what a slow.
It's a troop. Yeah.
Ham like starts slapping like his leg just lightly with his hand to the beat of the music.
You are probably the only person.
Is he is Hamhawk just off the beat?
No, he's actually pretty on beat.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say roll for.
There's a ding, and you hear under his breath. Oh, God. Okay, everybody off the elevator, please. Please get off.
The doors open up. Interdimensional travel. And he leaves the elevator.
You really are a god. Buns leaves the elevator.
Anyway,
Mace follows suit shortly after. Like as it's closing. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I made it out.
this is my night. What is happening right now is actually my nightmare. So it's he just starts walking, and he goes just follow.
You know,
Ham, like-
Foxy, you're right. We're traumatizing Atlas now.
Ham is gonna like stoop down a little bit and do like the stealth walk.
Let's all make a promise now that if we're all ever together, we have to behave like our D&D characters.
No, please, God.
Praise the sun.
Oh, no.
Gems.
This is great. I'm
This
so
is
glad.
exactly what you wanted.
This is what I wanted. I made this for this reason and this reason only. Okay.
We love you, babe.
He walks up to the door and uses the door key. You see him slide in a card and pull it out, and then wait a second, and then open the door and push it. Everybody in. Let's go.
We all shimmy in.
More magic. What is this?
Yep, more magic.
Just
I don't
roll
know
up knock?
how is this area so much colder than outside?
Air conditioning.
It's a little too cold if you ask me.
I was gonna say.
How am I
Sua's gonna be
cold?
Like,
While furry.
Sua's probably gonna be like, it's cold. I don't like this.
But there's a bed, and I jump in the bed.
Are you still wet?
Yes, probably.
Oh god.
That's
Well, he would have dried off a little bit by now, I would think.
fine.
But like he bounces off the bed and onto the floor on the other side.
That's probably fine. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, and he closes the door. Okay.
By the way, did anyone ever tell you you act a little like our friend D? He worries like that too. Worried like that.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I mean, I did make him.
What?
What do you mean, what? Well, I mean, I don't know that I made your version of Denier, but I made the game version of Denier.
Okay, but you're like, we're safe here. No one can hear us because this is a magical domain.
We are hypothetically safe in here.
Okay.
Hypothetically, I don't know that that's good enough. And Buns will sit down and start ritual casting tiny hut.
As long as it fits in the room.
How big is it?
Tiny room is like 15, I think. 15, 20.
Ceiling's usually only about 8 feet high, though.
I mean,
10-foot
tiny hut
radius
can
and,
just take up a
mobile
space, can't it?
dome. 10-foot radius is actually
That's a pretty big sphere.
Uh-huh.
So
right.
it pokes through the
10 foot.
ceiling and the floor.
Yep.
I thought it just filled in a space.
Well, normally we don't cast it in buildings.
I mean, that's okay. Yeah.
Normally you don't cast it on the second floor or
Whatever floor
fifth
we're on.
floor.
The 13th floor.
I'm gonna need you to put that away. It's more suspicious than before.
Huh?
That is so suspicious. Please get rid of that.
Get rid of what?
Get the hut. Get rid of the hut, please. It's too. You're being that. I'm gonna get a call about your dome thing poking through the floor.
There's a floor.
It lasts
Floor?
8 hours. I can't get rid of it.
You can't dismiss it. Can't just get rid of it.
Then no.
It's fine. Hope
Wait,
for the
seriously?
best.
There's no dismiss that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, creature.
It disappears when you
Until
leave
the
the
spell
dome.
ends.
Can come.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Then,
I have to leave.
the dome is opaque.
I have
from
to
the
go
outside.
outside the room. Bunch
Yeah.
just opens the door, goes outside, it poof, and then the door closes
Uh,
with Buds on the other side.
Atlas walks over, opens the door. It locks automatically. From
I was gonna cast knock.
inside.
No, we don't want to break their door.
So that's a very
Also,
loud,
that's a loud spell.
so loud, actually. And I don't want to experience that person.
Okay. So you know about the world.
The which world?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. What? I don't
You
even know.
are best prepared to get us home.
I am the least prepared to get you home. I don't know how you got here.
How would you have sent us here?
How would I have?
Because you're the deity of the fictional world that we came from. So if they operate the same way, your fictional version and our real world, and you're the deity of it all, how would you have sent us there? Because maybe you swapped us by accident. That's the other thing. Where is the other us?
What do you mean? What?
If we're here, who's there where we came from?
Don't know. I'm not sure. This is not something that I have recently thought of. Okay. I was to send you to a different place. I guess it depends. I mean, what I said.
Well, sometimes the place that we're going to matters. Usually it's cold. It's been cold the last couple times. This is the first time that we've been sent somewhere
Warm?
pleasant, remotely pleasant. Living within the same country is pleasant.
So you've been.
There's no demons that we've seen so far, so this is immediately a step up.
So you've been
We've
going
been
through a
to.
lot recently.
There was a carnival that we went to. That was like a pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension.
Okay.
There was. I mean, technically we traveled to there, but I'm gonna count it when we went underneath the lake.
So if I was to send you here, where warm and pleasant, it's probably because I'm giving you a break.
We don't get those.
Well,
We don't
yeah,
have time for those.
not normally, but I assume that I'm probably attempting to give you a break. At least that would be
We don't.
why I would send you to a nice place.
I mean,
Okay, so
to
maybe
be
it's only
fair,
Why did you take D away from us?
I'm sorry? Why did I what?
Why did you take D away from us?
I don't know if your D and the D I made are the same.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with that. Perhaps it's temporary, and we have to like wait out a timer.
Wait out it.
Because I
No,
think last time that we got sent somewhere, the world kind of. How did we leave the carnival? I don't
you
even remember.
would
He
normal.
D saved us from the carnival,
saved us.
and then Kronos saved us from the frozen wasteland.
Right.
So every time you've been essentially saved, thing, right?
Yeah.
So then maybe I did it the same. Would do it the same way. Maybe there's somebody here that is supposed to help you.
But there was always something for us to solve.
Always something for you.
Like the weirdness. You said that was the same guy, right? Maybe that's a hint.
Oh, the guy who looked. Yeah, he. I
Do you
mean, yes.
recognize him?
No, I don't recognize him. Which
Maybe
guess
it's an assassin because we know we're famous.
no, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a little weird that I don't recognize him. I mean, he wasn't the receptionist when we checked in. That, but I mean, they swapped shifts. But the guy next to him was here.
Ah,
Not been that long.
maybe we should capture him and question him.
You cannot go around capturing people. That is so illegal here.
then we just talk to them.
Talking to them, yes. You cannot threaten them.
I couldn't threaten them if I tried. I
We
am
can
small, and I guess I'm
respectfully
not
but
small anymore. But I have no
forcefully
weapons,
talk to them.
and my dragon is a cat.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
I'm not intimidating in the slightest. I'm fuzzy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuzzy can be intimidating.
I'm not even like intimidating colors like red and black like that guy over there.
That's Russell.
I'm also soaking wet.
Yeah, you should get off the bed. That's probably for the sheep stuff.
No, I'm on the ground.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, he like jumped onto the bed, but then
And then
fully like
trampoline.
rolled off.
I should, however,
Yeah.
probably stand up. As I do.
Okay. So, do we want to talk to this strange duplicate?
Define we, because I don't know that all of us should do that. That's a little.
Whenever we need someone with good people skills,
Uh-huh.
we send Suo.
Alice looks over at Suo. You got good people skills? Uh-huh.
See?
Like,
Smiles and like gives a
look at
thumbs
that.
up. Like,
There
yeah.
was no threatening. There was no stabbing. You asked
go
a
with her.
question and she answered it.
I usually do. I
Yeah,
like
Buns
meeting
has the
people.
confidence.
I will go with.
You mean I treat people with like basic levels of understanding and respect, like they're not all out to murder me? Then yeah, I have great people skills.
Sure you're not Em?
You're also like
Point.
one of the people in this group that isn't like animal.
Well, be fair,
that a problem?
nobody's really
She's
had
just
an
like-
issue with it. Let's not be animalists.
I just
Yeah,
suddenly
I'm a
noticed
fox
like
now.
half of us are animals.
I just no. This literally just crossed my mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
That those of us who aren't animals,
Yeah.
or those of us who are animals, so Russell,
Everyone
Foxy,
except for
Buns.
Vlad and Yagoki.
Well, no, because like I'm humanoid with fox ears and a fox tail.
A lot of foxtails.
Right.
At least 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably 3.
So we're half and half in this group.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Like
right,
on our
right.
D&D
The other
group.
3, but what I imagine is that what happened is that we went to this hotel, and these are all of our accessories. So Russell, Foxy, and Zana were in like fursuits,
Oh, okay.
and then when all
That
of
makes
this
sense.
happened, they became real. Which means Atlas probably would have freaked out a little bit more at the beginning, but you know.
No, we're still in our fursuits. We just don't realize we're in fursuits.
So this
That
is
is perfect.
this is a very important statement. You are not first.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You are actually that. not-
because
not
I
even-
confirmed that I was not wearing clothes.
Right, right,
It's so you are not in fursuits, and nobody has found it strange that you have noticed.
So like I'm in a wild shape that for some reason like
You can't
stopped
turn off.
halfway through.
Hey, you know what? At least none of us are birds. Looks over at Buns.
Buns just kind of flexes and stretches her wings. You know, these are kind of neat.
You know, I once heard a guy say that it was really nice to be a bird. Sorry, you're not a bird. And he gets up and he walks to the door.
I love that guy.
He-
Bird.
I don't, but he's okay.
How did Atlas know about that?
The
He
daddy.
didn't say that.
Yeah, how did you know that actually?
Because I invented that bird, and he opens the door. Are we gonna go talk to a guy about a reception?
What should we do while we're
Let's go.
waiting? What preparations should we make?
Buns goes to reach up to grab Suo's fingers and is like, wait. And then just looks over at Suo. It's weird.
Just imagine Buns like glancing over at Suo being like, you wanna hold hands?
You guys should prep by. You know
Huh?
what? He walks over and he turns the TV on and he just randomly flicks through the channels until he gets to like HGTV, and they're doing like house flippers. You should watch this and learn about this world. We'll be right back.
I'll sit down and start like intently taking in knowledge.
Just walking to the bathroom, drying myself off with the towel.
You two come. Let's just.
Did we really leave the guys in there alone?
Yeah, no, it's not a great idea, but also at the same time, taking them with us is also not a great idea. We had 2 choices, and this one seems like it'll intimidate less people, hopefully.
Here's to hoping.
Maybe there'll be these fan things and this person will want to talk to us.
Maybe. Here's to hoping. And he starts walking down the hallway, and he gets to the elevator, pushes the down arrow. It waits a couple seconds. It doesn't open immediately this time. I'll just kind of stand there in that awkward silence.
It didn't respond to your command immediately, Alice.
It takes. Sometimes it. And then you hear a ding as it opens, and then like two other people get off, and he kind of steps out of the way to let them go through before stepping on. You come on.
But
Into
gets on the elevator.
Yep.
Just
all right.
con-
Go
confused. I don't know if you're muted or not.
I was.
You can tell on stream because it changes the icon now.
As the door slowly closes, and you know what's got to happen now. You gotta get that refreshing and beautiful, amazing, wonderful elevator music going. Hold on. He presses one on. So what do you guys do for? Fun?
Apparently, you go.
Alright, I'm-
okay.
Sorry, I was just giggling at Yogoki's BRB.
The BRB.
Off the screen. There we go.
So what do you guys do for fun?
That's fun. We don't get to have that anymore. We're too busy trying to, save the world.
Gotcha.
We gotta stop the life binder. Kind of on a
You
time
don't happen
crunch.
to have any advice on how to do that, do you?
Spoilers?
This
He
brings a
said-
whole new level of metagaming.
Spoilers, probably. I don't know. Also, I could tell you, but like, I'm still not 100% certain that whatever I'm writing in my game is actually happening to you guys. So
You mentioned the
wanna
bird.
tell
You didn't
you it-
mention the bird.
well, yeah. I mean, some things are obviously similar. You guys watching sports?
No. What are
No.
sports?
Yeah, I don't think there's really
I mean, we have
jousting's
combat.
about it.
I'm about to say there's combat sports. I'll be right back though.
All right. Okay.
I am a fan of jousting,
Oh, jousting. We have that at Renaissance Fairs.
but we don't get around there very often. Did you know, out of character, that jousting is the state's... it's like one of the state sports of Maryland or something.
Really?
Sick.
Huh.
Ding.
Now I have to Google this.
The elevator opens and he steps off. And he walks into the. And he starts looking around. And then his eyes stop at the reception desk. And he kind of looks over there and he's like, well, this is awkward. He's not there.
Buns just strolls on over to the desk.
Oh, okay, all right. And he follows. Hi, reception person.
Hey, hello. My name is Sana. Yeah. There was somebody here earlier. Behind the desk. Can we talk to them?
The guy kind of looks down at you, and he's like, how earlier? Because we've both been the only ones up here for the past couple hours.
Buns
So, like,
narrows
are
her eyes.
You talking about morning shift, or?
No,
So the
this was
guy
like-
who was there when we just went up, like not 5-10 minutes prior, is no longer there.
Out of character or in character?
Out of character.
No,
Okay.
he's not there.
Okay. In character, she's gonna be like, did you guys like 10 minutes ago, maybe ish? That sounds about right,
You mean
right? Yeah.
when you all walked through here? That was us.
No, there was somebody different here.
I'm afraid I didn't see anyone different, ma'am. It was just us. I mean, we watched you guys walk through and go to the elevator.
And yeah, and he had stopped and was staring at somebody else here.
No, ma'am, I don't remember that at all. That didn't happen. I can promise you that we were the only two people here when you guys entered. It wasn't that long ago.
So it's just gonna be like, huh.
Is there anything we can get you while you're down here? Do you need like room service or pillows or anything? Atlas kind of starts slowly like looking around the room
To see if.
to see if he sees the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Buns is going to reach out, touch the guy, use Awakened Spellbook, Ritual Spells, and cast Identify on the guy.
There is no magic.
Huh. Okay.
You feel a gentle tug. You both feel a gentle tug on your wrist as Atlas kind of like tugs you, and he's staring directly in the direction
Directly
You know
in
what?
the direction.
that we came from.
Okay.
Buns will look.
He just got on the elevator. The same guy. He just got on the elevator.
Well,
You
let's
see-
go. Let's
just-
go. Let's go.
Well, what you see is a little sliver of that like familiar brown purple hair as the elevator closes. You hear it ding as it starts to go up.
Familiar brown purple hair.
The one that when I described him in the that like brownish purple hair, the long shaggy brown purple hair, like a mahogany-ish brownish purple.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I swear I just saw him he got on the elevator.
Oh, how do we stop it and bring it back?
I mean, you can't just stop the elevator and bring it. And he starts like power walking towards the elevator.
Buns will follow.
Uh-huh.
He starts aggressively hitting the up button. You hear a little ding as the opposite side elevator opens, and it's empty. And he gets on it, and he goes, I think that it's maybe important that we go back to the room. I think that might be important.
Okay. You're the deity. Buns gets on.
I'm not a deity. He starts slamming the number 8 again. Till the doors. And then we just gotta wait for the boys to be back. And by the boys, I think we're just waiting on Foxy to get back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep, so we're just waiting on Foxy to return.
I just like that the VTuber is just stoically looking off into the distance.
But while we wait, we're on the
God.
This reminds me when Tessu was just doing elevator music randomly throughout Kane's stream.
So, you guys have, what's your favorite drink?
Water.
Mead.
Cool. Oh, cool.
Although meat's good when we can get it.
Oh, I like orange sparkling water. So, first,
Sparkling water?
yeah, it's a carbonated water.
Buns just looks really confused. at all.
Carbonated?
I am back.
Yes.
I'll have to like, maybe, if we have to,
Okay.
or whatever. Anyway, with him being back and they're still on the elevator, Up in the room with the boys, there will suddenly be a knock on the door, and a
Wait,
voice on
wait.
the other side will just say, "Room service."
Room service?
And
Any
so
weapons?
Mace will look at the other two. It's like, okay, I'm the human-looking one here, so I will
I will hide
examine
behind the
door.
bed and watch from a distance.
I mean,
5
I'm
slams on the
human-ish.
I will. Mace will examine the door. Like, wait, is there some kind of like hole here I can look through? He's like looking at the door
There's a
for the
there's a
for the people.
There's a peephole.
Oh, okay. And he like goes up to and looks through.
You have a fisheye lens view of the top hat of a guy wearing like one of those white kind of like sous chef hats, and there's a cart in front of him. You can't really see his face, and on the cart is some like bread on a plate, and then like one of those metal dish covers, a couple glasses of water, and some orange juice on the side, and then some like fork, a spoon, and like cutlery stuff.
Okay. I don't recall us ordering anything.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm just gonna set it here, and then I'll I'll go check with the kitchen again and see. But like, I can't really return the food. So I'll
Give
just
us the
leave it
food.
here.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just leave it here. Bye. And he kind of just walks away.
Thank you. I'll take free food.
Okay, that wasn't necessary.
Foxy or Ham just has his like, so he's like tucked behind the bed so that you can only see his head and like his arms, which are just extended and over the bed. He's making grabby hands.
Mace will slowly open the door and like peek out.
The only thing in the hallway now is the cart.
And it's like a head fully poked out into the hallway. Will then open the door enough to pull the cart in as like stealthy as possible, and then close the door.
Did you check the cart first? What if there's people hiding in it? I'm still
in the
thinking we
room
might
now.
have an assassin. You let them into the room.
I think that's just food.
I mean,
Once the
Oh,
door is
food.
closed,
Cooking,
I will
right?
like. Is there like a drape over the cart?
Yeah. There's one that's covering like a lower shelf, maybe. That's normally how they. Also, what is Vlad doing in this? Is he just watching HGTV like religiously?
Yeah, like I am so obsessed with this magic moving picture. I can't take my eyes off it. Anything else in the room just doesn't matter at this point. Like I am like literally inches away from the TV screen trying to figure this out. I've been poking it, prodding it, looking behind it, trying to figure out how this weird contraption works.
Same dude. I also would be completely enamored with HGTV.
At the other end of the hallway, down by the elevators, ding, and the doors slide open, and Atlas and M and Sana get off. And as they're getting off, they kind of like look around to see if anybody else got off the way. And you see as Atlas turns around, and he looks back, and the elevator next to him is closing, and he goes, "It's him! It's him! It's him!"
I'm gonna
Buns
try and
tries
stick
to-
my hand in the door.
Yeah, Buns is
Uh,
doing the same.
Dexterity check.
what are our
Saving
stats?
throw or
You're gonna use the same stats.
You said dexterity check?
Yeah.
Oh,
Saving
yeah.
throw.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
You go to do that and you kind of trip over your outfit a little and you fall. And Buns, you manage to get your hand in the elevator door. And for a split second, you see what looks like a busboy, but he's wearing like an apron on the front, some nice pants, a button-up shirt, and one of those little sous chef hats. And he's got that long, shaggy, kind of shoulder-length, purple-brown hair. And he looks at you. He looks at you, gives a little wink, and as soon as the like elevator door goes to open, for a split second, you kind of like it's almost as if you do a double take without actually doing a double take. And instead of that man before you, it's the same outfit, but instead it's a guy with short black hair.
What?
I'm raiding the food cart.
Um,
Was at Foxy's protest, I would have like moved as if I didn't suspect anything, and then grab the drape, kneel down instant, and pull it up to look underneath.
Under it is just a shelf with extra plates and utensils. Nobody under.
what are you doing up here? Who are you?
He looks at you and he goes, I think I was delivering food. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. Yeah, I was delivering food to a room.
Which room?
288. That is the same room as the room that Atlas you to before.
Buns narrows her eyes. What do you mean you think? You don't know? You're not sure?
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm having this like weird moment of like, yeah, just like this weird moment where I guess I was on autopilot when I it's like autopiloted the food and stuff. It's just I kind of just like don't remember fully doing it, but I definitely did it. I know for yeah I delivered the food. I'm sorry. Did I not? Did I deliver the food to you? I'm sorry. Did I not get everything you ordered?
Buns looks at Atlas. Is that our room?
That is our room.
We didn't order anything.
Yeah, we didn't order anything. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll go down to the kitchen and I'll make sure that that it wasn't some kind of mistake. I might have delivered it to the wrong room. Like I said, I kind of like I spaced really hard. So, but I can't take the food back now. So you can keep it. But my apologies. I apologize. That doesn't happen. I swear. Is there anything else I can get you? If not, I should probably get back to the kitchen so that I can get whoever did order the food their food.
Buns looks at Suo. What do you think, Suo?
From on the floor, she just kind of sure.
Okay, are you okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I just tripped. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
Well, you
little
guys
clumsy.
have-
It happens.
Oh, okay. You guys have a nice rest of your day. If you need anything, call down to the kitchen. And he kind of he presses the like first floor button and he closes.
Buns bolts for the door. Tries the handle. And it's not
well
working.
done. Yeah, it's not working. You need the key. He sticks the No, you gotta stop
The-
jiggling the handle.
The moment Mace hears the door jiggling, he will turn around and be like, "Why?" And then try and open it from the inside.
I want to see
It
what kind of food there is.
It opens pretty easily from the inside, and you just pull the door open with with a Zana hanging onto it. Yeah, this is about as chaotic as I thought it would be. Am, are you off the floor?
Yes, I would have gotten up.
Let's just get in the room. This is a weird day.
What food is on the cart?
Yeah, we got free food.
So
Don't need any of it.
like I said, there's like some toast, lightly buttered toast, 2 glasses of water, orange juice, and then cutlery, and then one of those metal food cupboard, the like dome food cupboard.
Don't touch it.
I don't. But food.
No.
Wait, hold on. I
You
think
wouldn't
I
say
can.
that, and Ham probably already has food in his mouth because there was at least 6 seconds between them leaving the food in the room and you opening the door.
Yes.
After realizing everybody came back, and he noticed the food in the room, Vlad's like, "Oh wait, here, hold on a minute." Reaches out his hand and casts purified food and water.
Okay. Well, I guess it's not poisoned. Probably. Oh, jeez. Atlas just sits in a chair. What is everybody doing?
Eating.
At this point, Mace would be eating as well. Yeah, and
This is the best food
tasting
he's
for
ever
the first
tasted in
time
his entire life.
So you guys
because
are
it's
eating
the only
some
thing he's ever
toast.
tasted his entire life.
You guys are both eating some toast.
I would ask if they found anything.
Wait, this is toast?
That's toast. Yep. It's just
How did they get it brown?
they put it in a toaster.
Well,
So they cooked bread again.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah.
I have to write this down in my book later.
it seems like there wasn't anybody else down there. The guy wasn't. And then we saw him get into the elevator. And we chased him all the way up here. The time we got up here and turned around and looked around, he was getting back into the elevator thingy, the magic carriage. And I saw him, and I stuck my hand in there, but he winked at me, and then he became somebody else. It was really weird, you guys.
Wait, you put your hand in the magic carriage and it didn't get cut off?
You know, I didn't think about that at the time. I was just trying to keep the door from closing.
You're very brave.
Yeah, you're a lot braver than I would be. I wouldn't stick my hand in anything I don't know.
You just see his Atlas like slinks down in the chair more. Yeah.
But like he changed.
Yeah. He winked at me and then he changed. I didn't like it. And then we questioned the guy and he was really confused and said that he delivered this food here but we didn't order anything. So
Did anybody take the top off the food?
I don't think so. That's what I was gonna ask. Did anybody actually take the lid off?
No.
We haven't taken the lid off.
Yagoki's experiencing toast for
Yep,
the first
toast.
time. And
Mace
taste.
is experiencing toast for the first time. Yes,
You
but
know
we have
this
not
shit-
taken the actual like metal lid off of the like entree on the tray.
I feel like this double cooked bread could really do with like some fat. That's what it really needs to round it out.
Have you not gotten to the buttered part yet?
You have butter?
It's on the bread. You're not gotten there yet? Take another bite towards the center.
I can see him just biting the center out now.
It's like.
Atlas kind of gets up and walks over and he goes, well, I mean, if it's a bomb, hooray. And he pulls the metal lid off.
No!
It's not a bomb. What is it? Book?
Book.
Book?
Does it look
Buns
like
grabs the book.
Zana's book?
Buns grabs the book.
Oh, okay. It's a really, really old, pretty large, and pretty heavy leather-bound book with worn edges and worn. But it doesn't have a title. There's no writing on the outside.
There's no writing anywhere on it.
Not on the outside.
Surely this book has
gonna
some
spend-
answers.
I'm going to spend 10 minutes before I even open it and cast Comprehend Languages on the book.
You're going to cast it on the book?
Well, on myself.
Okay.
So we ritually cast Comprehend Languages.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then open the book.
the book is blank.
Well,
The juxtapose.
What you got there, not Zana?
Buns is going to flip through the book. It's completely blank, every page.
Every page that Zana looks at.
can I look at
If I
it?
look over her shoulder, do I see anything?
I was actually going to say the same thing, looking over her shoulder.
It's blank for everyone who looks.
I am in butter heaven.
Atlas walks over and looks over and he goes, "Why you read real quick?"
Huh? What do you mean?
You can read this?
Well,
It's blank.
There's a lot. There's a bunch of words there. I just assume you're reading real quick.
Read the book.
Buns shoves it at Atlas. It's like, read it to us. Read it to us now.
Read it to you. You don't know how to read? Is it in like a weird language? Do you guys?
It's
not
blank.
It's blank.
We don't see anything.
know? It's not blank, but okay. Flips it to the first page.
Out of everything that has happened so far, that's the thing that you're going to get hung up on?
Just assumed that if there was a magical book, that you, the magical people in a different plane, would know how to read.
I
It's
know how to read.
blank.
You know what? You would think I would, because I just cast the ability, made it so that I can read anything. But I can't. And I don't like it. Read the book to me.
Gotcha. Well, maybe you should study. Flip through the first couple of blank pages. Let's see.
Just
There's a-
casual hazing between friends. But we're all taking it a lot more personally.
It says guide to Earth, plane, and then a bunch of numbers.
Guide to Earth plane.
Like it says guide
How
to
do we-
Earth, and then like a line down it says plane, and then followed by a bunch of numbers. And then it's looks like it's an explanation of some basic details on the first couple of pages, like oceans, rivers.
This feels very Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Majority populated by humans, animals with lower intellect. I mean, do you want me to continue or?
All right, so
We can't see anything on those pages, so yes.
if it's supposed to be a guidebook and it's everything that you already know, I find it strange that we can't read it. And I'm gonna like get up because I want to check the tray for more food and also peek at the book as I'm just passing by.
It is blank to you too.
Nice. Yep, still blank. Also, we're out of bread. I'm gonna keep eating this butter though.
Gross. Cool. He starts flipping through the book. Basic stuff. Stops on a page and tilts his head and he goes, that seems familiar. It's an address, but I've never been there, but I feel like I have.
What
What
is
about address?
Where is it?
Address.
It's an address, like a place.
What's an address?
It tells you how to get somewhere.
What does that have to do with dresses?
Have you ever had jelly?
We've jellied. I've jellied things.
Failing to
He puts strawberry, like grape jelly, in both of your hands. There you go. And he pulls the tabs up. He goes, "Taste that. I don't want to explain an address to you, so taste that instead."
I start licking it like I did the butter.
It is grape jelly.
It's like a fruit, but mushed and sweet.
somehow this conversation went between Mace and Atlas and then Ham and Atlas suddenly.
Well, he handed jelly to both of you mostly because he assumed
okay.
that the guy eating butter would want to try jelly.
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
so
If this
Mace
is Atlas
also
and
has
Atlas knows
jelly.
Ham, Atlas would know better than to not give Ham food.
Yeah, so Mace also has jelly.
So Mace just looks at it. It is jiggly.
It's grape jelly.
Like sniffs it.
It's edible, I promise.
I didn't think that would actually do anything. That smells delightful.
Yeah, jelly. You should eat it and forget about the word address.
Like, dunks a finger into it.
Enjoy having one sticky finger, but go for it.
Scoops. Does a scooping motion and
Yeah, how's that grape jelly?
for being the second thing that I've ever tasted, I don't know what to make of it.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, we can. Yeah, I don't know why I know where this is, but I know exactly where this is. I know I've never been there before, but I feel like I've been there before.
So what is it like? What does it say is at that place?
It doesn't say what's at the place. It's just the address for the place.
Well, we need to get supplies. I need a book.
You need a book.
Oh wait. Buns is gonna regret doing this.
You need
'Cause she's gonna have
one
to
you
do it
can
again.
write in, or one you can read.
She's looking for something.
Looking for IRL props.
No, she's looking for something. Scrolling through her sheet.
Wah, 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 wah.
Mm. I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna go wash my hands. And Atlas just like gets up and he walks over to the bath, closes it. What is everybody doing?
I'm feeding butter and jelly to Krona.
That's so good for cats, I'm sure.
I'm still
What is everybody else doing?
still just very much deep in thought, wondering what is going on and what is at this address.
Buns is manifesting the mind of her spellbook.
Okay. Does that take a certain amount of time, or
A bonus action.
okay? And what exactly does that? So what does that do? Do you have like a? Do you have a breakdown for that? Oh, jeez.
Oh, well.
It can cause the spectral mind to hover up to 30 feet. No.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
I thought there was an ability that I could do to recreate my spellbook.
You manifest
Mhm.
a tiny spectral object hovering in an unoccupied space. Feet, spectral mind field in space, ghostly tome, text, choice, see, has dark vision. Don't see in here where it says that it's a. Well, it is the awakened version of your spell book. Okay, so you can do that. Which I assume is the tiny spectral D.
Yep.
Okay. And
Checking something.
okay. Well, while we're checking that thing, let's switch over to.
This is also a great time to say, hey, Atlas, why don't you spin the blame wheel?
You're right. Who are we blaming for what?
What are we blaming on? Whoever?
Yeah.
This stream is
Give me a
currently
name
being blamed on.
Give me a name
Who's-
first.
Who's? Oh.
Let's make sure it's a
It
stream team
is-
member.
Well, it is.
Perfect.
Who
Who is it?
I don't know what he did, but Husky did it.
Awesome. This stream is brought to you by Emos Husky today. You can follow him at twitch.tv/Emos Husky. But most of the time, you'll find him in our Discord servers and modding a lot of the other stream team members' streams and whatnot. Because he's the best mod NA.
Praise the sun.
Yay.
That was just enough time for them to find it. Okay. All right. What did you find?
Gonna take a short rest. But I can replace. I need a book.
How long is so a short rest is what? 2 hours?
An hour.
An
An
hour.
hour.
An hour.
Oh, okay. So I will say you can take a short rest. But at like the 20 to 30 minute mark, you are going to realize that Alice has not left the bathroom.
Okay.
You know, the
Mace will walk over and knock.
No response.
You okay in there?
No response.
try opening the door.
Not knowing what this room is, Mace will just open the door and walk in.
You walk in and you see a hotel bathroom that is empty with a piece of paper on the ground.
He's not here.
Where did he go?
I don't. Wait, there's something here, and he'll pick up the paper
All right.
and read it.
The paper says, I'm just gonna borrow this real quick. Don't worry. If you want to know where he is, just ask for information at the information.
He got road. Is all Mace says.
You
You
know,
got what?
You got borrowed?
considering that in the plane that we come
then-
from, the deities are constantly getting kidnapped, we should have seen this coming.
Like as he walks back out of the room, looking at the papers, like, yeah, that's what this. He got borrowed.
Did he get borrowed or kidnapped?
It specifically says, and then like points at the paper. It specifically says borrowed.
Sounds like something a kidnapper would say.
What else does it say?
Something about an information desk.
What's an information desk?
A desk for information? Is that
I
like
need
the
more time.
library?
One of those.
So we need to go to the library.
Zana and M, probably, because they've been there twice, would remember that Atlas referred to the desk downstairs as the
As the information desk.
Then I guess
Uh,
that's where we're going next.
Very much so would have the, oh, wait! Kind of like finger up in the air.
Yes.
I think we went to the information desk.
Oh, well, take me back there then.
Also, M, real quick, just a d20 roll, please.
Oh god.
The fate of our lives depends on your role, I'm just saying.
Well, sucks to suck nerds.
Actually, that was a good roll.
So it doesn't suck to suck nerds.
Hey, let's go.
The
With a
lesson from
16.
this: suck nerds, everybody.
With a 16, your pocket vibrates.
No.
It's just like a quick vibrate, not like a phone like a call vibrate.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. She's gonna take it, and she'll definitely open it the same way as before. But at that point, completely lost.
You just opening it, not having fully unlocked it, you'll see on the little like front screen, there's a notification from that same like hearts and husband and stuff, and it just says, "Oh wow, you must have really not felt good. You forgot to say I love you. I love you. Hope you feel better. Call me when you wake up."
What?
I'm not gonna lie, realistically, because he's a goober, he'd be like, "Wow, you really don't love me, do you?"
That was gonna be what happened, but you rolled a 16,
Oh. Okay.
So it's a little off.
so you got lucky.
um, and she's just gonna be like, stares at it for a second, and then just slowly closes it and puts it back in her pocket.
And then real quick, Husky, give me a d20.
$16.
All right, nothing happened. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
Go to the
Um,
information desk.
I requested M to show Mace to the information desk.
Wait. Can I finish this? I need a little bit longer.
You should be safe up here.
Yeah, I guess we don't all need to go. I'll keep an eye on Buns.
Okay, so who all is going to the information?
Yes, I am.
At the
guess
moment, it's just Mason M.
Mason Suo.
I
Mason
guess,
Sewell, excuse me, yeah.
I guess I'll go too.
All right. Is Vlad gonna continue staring at what is now probably a lot of commercials in between?
Yes, especially the Sunny D commercial that popped up that captivated his entire attention. Now all he wants is to be able to drink the sun.
That tracks. That tracks.
We'll figure out something. I'll make you liquid sunlight.
All right. So, Em, you're leading Mace and Russell there. How's that gonna go?
So going to go to the door, the magic doors, the like,
The up down.
right, the up down doors.
Yep. You have watched Atlas do it a couple.
I know. I'm trying to see, like, she definitely. I'm trying to remember, like, see if like we get over there and she
I
looks
would
at it. And she
say-
goes,
I would say flip a coin, in which is
"It's
like
whether or not she would remember which button he pushed."
Yeah, you
right.
got
That's what I
50-50
mean.
shot
Like
here.
I would say flip a coin and call it in the air or something, and like, do you hit the right one or the wrong one?
Odds is up, even is down.
Okay.
Going up.
So you press the up button.
Uh-huh.
You hear it.
And I'm confident.
You hear a ding, and the elevator opens for you. You
Cool.
step into the elevator,
Uh-huh.
and there is a
How many-
panel of
How many
There's a-
buttons are there?
there's a panel of buttons that goes from 1 to 20.
Oh god.
Cool.
Oh no.
We're going to level 4.
Oh jeez.
All right. The doors close, and you can see as the number above the door slowly goes down until it reaches 4. You hear a ding, and the doors open. And you're greeted with another hallway that looks identical to the hallway you left from.
So she's going to be like, well, that doesn't look right.
It looks the same.
So
Did we go to the right place?
I don't think so. Let's do...
And Mace would have just like completely took like 3 steps out, looked around, went, okay, this doesn't. If this doesn't look right, he'll bolt back into the he'll bolt back in.
You then press 13, which then lights up, doors close, and for what feels like an awkward amount of time now, the elevator goes up and the number starts counting upward. So you guys are now in the elevator together for a little bit of an awkward amount of time, listening to elevator. You are experiencing your first awkward elevator ride.
Huh.
The funny thing is I don't think that they would like feel like it's that awkward because they're just like,
Right, because this is just
they'd be
a thing.
fascinated.
After
Yeah.
a little bit, you hear a ding, the doors open, and you're greeted with a similar hallway.
You know, the first time we did this, didn't we go up? So when should we go down? Because I feel like 13 is pretty high.
The thing is like, did we realize that we were going up the first time? Like the fact that we're actually changing levels?
I don't think you would have realized. No.
Yeah, you would only realize that if you actually paid attention to the numbers above the door.
Right, but even still, we don't have a concept of like the numbers are going up, but that does not necessarily mean that we have the concept of matching the increase in numbers to the increase in elevation.
Right.
Right?
You are solving
No,
a puzzle with D&D logic, but it is an elevator.
However, if we started, the starting point is going to be either the max number or the bottom number. So we're gonna do it again.
on. Why don't let me
20
try?
is even. Oh, I was gonna say 20 is even, 1 is odds, and I was just gonna 50-50
I want to, go for it though. I want to see what happens.
What was Russell's idea?
Yeah, what's your idea?
Oh, I just wanted to roll a d20 to see what floor we ended up on.
Oh.
Again.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do
And that's what's
Russell's
been
theory,
happening.
If you want
Yeah, if you want to do it.
Okay.
And then we'll
what's
do that next.
what's the command?
/R space 1d20.
Okay.
16.
So you're gonna go 3 floors higher.
Okay. And then when that doesn't work, that's when she's gonna be like, okay. It's got to be either the 20 or the 1, right? In order to start from like the beginning. You know? So let's
I guess we should start
we're going
from.
to level 1.
Okay.
All right. As the door starts to close, you hear a, oh, hold on. And a little old lady kind of shuffles in and she goes, oh, sorry, I've been trying to catch the elevator all day. Oh, you're going to the ground floor. Oh, that's so nice. All right. The doors kind of close and it starts going down. Ah, lovely weather we're having, huh?
It's been pretty nice.
So, because the only person that she really knows that talks about the weather, she's going to be like, yeah, praise the sun.
I guess you could say praise the sun. It's very good getting your vitamin D.
Vitamin D.
You guys been to the beach? It's a lovely day for the beach.
We came from the beach.
Oh well, you look, no offense, honey. And she looks at him and she goes, "You use a little bit more sun, but like, I'm not gonna be judgmental, okay?"
That sounds like a Jersey mom kind of thing to say.
I was about to say, this sounds like the same Jersey mom that was in the Wonder Home on Tuesdays.
Not that me and Squiz don't have any experience with a Jersey mom.
Is this Riven Mom?
I just
Riven mom.
It is not Mom Riven, but I do know how a Jersey mom works. Inspired by.
No, if it was Mom Riven, then she would also be giving us random things.
Yeah. And she's just. It's okay. You could always go to a tanning salon if you're not like a beach
Water was nice though.
Oh yeah. Very pretty. How do you get your hair that color?
She's saying that too.
She's looking at both Yagoki and Did you go to a salon? Did you get it done at a salon?
Uh-huh.
Oh, crazy. Which salon did you go to?
Not one from anywhere near here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you guys visiting from out of town.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
are you-
out of town.
Are you some of those fancy people at the convention?
Yes.
She just kind of
Yes,
squints a
yes.
little bit, like.
Mace recalling, wait, at this mentioned convention. Yes, and just shouts out, yes.
Oh my gosh, my son, he loves watching the Twitches. Are you guys those Twitches streamers?
Again, recalling. Just,
That,
yes.
She will remember that being a very and actually explicitly said thing to her.
Ah, that's so nice that you kids make a living by just playing your video games. Back in my day, I wish I could make a living playing some games. I was killer at poker. Those were the days.
I thought she was gonna say Yahtzee.
Those were the
Monopoly.
days.
Yahtzee.
You hear a ding and the door opens and she goes, "Oh, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I tell you, the weather is amazing. It's so nice outside. You guys should try. You should get some of that local food. You know, go to like a local burger place. So like, if you're trying to live on a budget, McDonald's always acceptable. Always acceptable. Don't let anybody tell you you can be rich, but you can eat McDonald's." And she just kind of waddled out.
Stuo's gonna like stand there kind of like in culture shock a little bit and then just like peek out and be like, is this it?
You would notice that this is in fact the reception area of the ground floor.
Fantastic. I will very confidently walk out.
Just stroll out after that.
Finally.
That
But
was
it
amazing.
again, Mace is like almost caught by the door as he walks out.
She is going to theoretically walk back to where the desk was originally.
It's the same boy from when you were down here earlier with Sana and Atlas. He looks pretty young, like early 20s. A face covered in freckles, like shaggy, short brown hair. And he just looks at you and he goes, "Oh, welcome back. Did you find something that you needed? I'm sorry."
And then Mace will just like put the paper on the desk and slide it forward.
Like
We've come to the information desk.
Yes, you have. Did you
And he'll like point at the paper.
Did you find this in your room? Is this from somebody? Do you need me to? What do you need me to?
Yes.
do?
yeah.
Yes. Okay. And he looks down at it. Then he looks back up at you guys and he goes, do you need me to write something on this for you, sir?
It's blank, isn't it?
There's
It
not
says
anything
come to the information desk for assistance
come to the
in finding our friend.
Sir, are you okay? It's blank. The guy next to him goes, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'll take it from him." And he looks over and he smiles, and he has long, purplish brown, shaggy hair, and he had purple eyes, and he looks at you and he gives you a mischievous. Can I help you? Seems you've come down here for some information.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Let's just look here. Oh, I see. Don't you just hate it when your random friends can be just get abducted by strangers, taken? Isn't that just the worst? Is I know. I
Told you
hate
he was kidnapped.
It says borrowed.
well, I mean, sometimes they're bought. They can't ever be sure, you know? What a shame. Shame. Alright, yeah, I can give you the address where they took him. It's fine, though. Are you gonna go in... Well, I guess you don't really have a choice. You're gonna go in that. You can't really switch back. Let me go grab you a key. And he kind of turns
Switch
around and
what?
walks.
Switch back.
And he walks over to the back wall. And he pulls out a really old-looking key. And he walks back and he puts it on the table and he goes, "All right, so if you just use this key on any door in the entire building, I'll probably take you where you need to go. I think this is the right one."
Who are you?
Mace will just pick it up. Magic key.
Who am I? I am the information desk guy. I'm also the room service. I'm also the water selling guy.
So, what was that book you gave us?
What are you talking about? Wasn't my book.
Whose was it?
I was just returning it.
Who'd you borrow it from?
Returning it to who?
I borrowed it from a friend.
Is that friend a god by any chance?
Ah, no, he doesn't claim to be that. In fact, I think he'd get offended if you even suggested.
Do you guys go way back?
We go.
We go.
Don't really get the concept of time. Doesn't really work out for me.
Why's that?
Squints.
Time doesn't really matter. Time doesn't really matter. Don't give me that squinty. I'm not your weird Chronos guy. Don't worry, Stu. You're fine. I'm gonna do some weird time.
Wait, you said Chronos.
I was like, no, but I was actually, I wasn't assuming that you were Kronos. I was assuming you were talking about Kronos, because if time doesn't matter, then that means you know him.
Oh yeah, I do. I know a bunch of hymns.
He also called you by your name.
Meanwhile, this
They call
conversation
me
is
by my
happening.
name.
Mace is just walking over to a door.
Your normally metal friend is leaving you guys behind.
Your normally metal friend.
Along with leaving. And he just kind of points in the direction of Mace walking off.
We're gonna see you again, aren't we?
Well, it depends on who I'll be, but you'll probably see me again being someone.
We should probably go follow Mace, Suo.
And by this point, Mace has put the key into the door he found.
So you guys turn
And-
around, I assume, as you see Mace put a key into a random door.
Yeah, because he's just leaving us at this point.
Well, he's wanting to know what this key does.
I'm curious who this motherfucker is.
And I'm assuming nothing happens when it gets inserted.
Depends. Have you turned it and opened the door?
I have not turned it yet.
Then nothing has happened.
Give it a twist.
You hear a click, like the door is unlocked.
I look back over my shoulder, wait for them to catch up.
I was about to say, what is Suo and Russell doing?
I'm going after him.
Well, I mean, I mentioned we need to go follow Mace, and
Bye, you kids have fun now. Don't touch anything in there. He'll get mad.
who's he?
You yell. No response.
Okay.
I give the door a push.
When you open the door, which was previously just labeled as like a waste closet, literally just like where they throw all this extra stuff, the garbage and stuff. You open the door, and you are met with a very old-looking store, and what looks to be endless rows of books.
I close the door again, pull the key out.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go back up to the room.
What was that?
A library.
What kind of library?
It looked like a very long hallway. But we need to get the rest of our troop before we go anywhere else.
I swear to God, if we have to run into that stupid giant owl again,
Giant owl?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, let's get the party.
I assume you guys make your way back to the elevator. Walking through the area, if you look back, you'll notice that it is no longer that guy. It is the regular guy that was there before. And you guys get on the elevator. Do you remember what floor number the room is on?
Let's see. Mace does not.
So you seem to be the most confident from before. Do you remember the room number? Like what floor the room was on? My favorite part about this is that I said it, like I purposely inserted it multiple times.
There are certain parts of your
think
talking
it
that
was
have
a
been
single
cut off. I
digit.
think, yeah.
It is a
I
single
think-
digit.
I think it's a single digit.
Uh-huh.
IRL me thinks it's level 5, so that's what we're gonna push.
Alright. You push it. You go up from floor 1 to floor 5. Ding. Doors open. Similar hallway. The doors here are labeled in the 50.
You know what I just realized?
What?
I don't remember what room we're in.
You know what? The room number is the only thing I fucking remember.
It was
Well-
room 69.
What was the room number?
288. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What are the room numbers
And
here?
what are the room numbers on the floor we're on?
You're on floor 5, right?
Yeah.
Look at-
Yeah.
You're like 100, 150s.
Well, that doesn't help.
So if we go up a couple more floors.
So 100, 150. So
Hold on. Is there an
Okay.
indication as to what floor
150.
has what room numbers somewhere?
There's not like you're in an elevator, so they don't really have that.
level 9.
Well, stepping out of the elevator, we
Very-
stepped out of the elevator to look at the room numbers.
Okay.
Well, we have to push the button again.
Uh-huh. So
And then
the room
Maze will
numbers
jump
are
back onto the elevator.
uh-huh. What button are you pressing?
9.
Alright. So you get up to floor
Less
9.
confident.
Ding. Doors open. These are 300 to 350.
Okay, then 8.
So you press 8. Ding. 250 to 300.
Okay.
And then you can find your way to 288. What do you do now? Because you
Jostle
don't
the
have
doorknob.
Knock, knock.
Jostle the doorknob.
I strength check the door.
I want
Oh
you,
god.
I want you to know, chat. This is just personal DM here. I'm getting so much joy out of taking characters from D&D setting and being like, okay, here's the real world.
But you know what's funny? There's so many meme like comics out there that's like, ah yes, I'm gonna take my human office worker Carl, and I'm gonna roll seduction on his coworker.
So Buns and Husky and Foxy, you will hear the doorknob jostling
Is it more food? Go check and see if it's more food.
And a knock.
and a knock.
And
They
very
didn't say
muffled.
room service.
Stand back.
Oh god, you hear a muffled stand back? Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna strength check the door.
He's a
Why?
ram.
They're inside. They can just open it from the other side.
I don't know
You're
better.
You're all hearing muffled like conversation like this outside the door. Is
Okay,
anyone
I think
doing
that's
something?
our people. I'm gonna go and open the door.
Husky is too
See?
distracted
I
by
told you.
commercials.
Husky distracted by what?
Commercials.
Well,
apparently.
Since I can't stare at the sun, I might as well stare at something that's just as bright as the sun.
And
All
Mace will walk into the room. I have a key, and he'll like hold it up.
It's not the room key, but it is a key. So Mace is gonna.
Has
hold
it
up
been
the
about
whole-
an hour?
Yeah, because they went downstairs at about like 40-ish, 45
And then we
minutes.
went up and down and up and down.
Yeah, and then they took a joyride on the elevator.
Yeah.
I was thinking they were gonna end up just pushing all the buttons. It's
I was waiting for it.
No.
As
I
we're
saw
walking
him
and
push
done.
a button. I just didn't know which button it was.
Ones would have pushed all of them.
And then he'll start looking around for a keyhole within the room.
The only place that really has a keyhole is the bathroom.
Okay, and so he'll then put the key in that door and turn it,
Click.
and then look around.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
And push it open.
You are greeted with the same sight from downstairs. So you're greeted with an old-looking, what looks like the entry of a shop. So it's all wood. And then what looks to be almost infinite vast rows of books.
Do I
Unlike
feel a tug towards this?
You don't. Unlike last time, there is what looks to be a hot cup of tea sitting on the table off to the side.
A hot couple of what?
A hot
Hot
cup
Cup
of tea
of tea.
Oh,
sitting
okay.
off to the side.
And I will hold the door. Oh, I will step in and hold the door open for everyone else to come through.
I go through.
Buns will step through slowly and carefully because this is not her library.
Ham steps through, bringing the food cart with them.
Okay.
They would.
He would.
Somebody's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have to. I feel as though somebody might have to rip Husky away from the commercial.
Oh, for sure.
It's another Sunny D commercial.
Just
Husky!
imagine like
Praise
human-
the Sunny D.
Oh no!
Ladinsky! Come on!
Oh, what? But the Sunny D. I don't want to leave it.
Ladinsky!
It's not real.
Fine. I get up and I try to take the TV with me. I'm bringing this with me though.
Once
What
you
should
go
you take the
outside-
TV?
Once you get a certain distance, you accidentally unplug the TV and the TV turns off.
What? What happened? Where'd my magic pictures go? Oh,
Told you it's not real.
yeah, a little sad, depressed. I take the TV and I gently put it on the floor, give it a pat, and just leave it there.
He's gonna come in and be like, what the fuck?
Okay. So you
Oh,
all
God.
enter you all enter the library, so essentially the entrance. So upon entering, walking through the door, on your right is a counter that looks like where some like the actual like shop experience would happen, where like they would sell you past currencies and stuff. There's a little bell that you ring for service. And then to the left is a table with about 4 chairs. There's a little wooden circular table, and there's a hot cup of tea sitting.
And before I close the door, I turn the key back and try and take it out before letting the door close.
You do so.
Okay.
When the door closes, the inside of the door just looks like a standard wooden shop door.
Buns is gonna go up and ding.
Oh. Buns is muted.
Oh,
I heard that through you guys.
Buns walked up and hit the bell.
Yes. Ding.
You hear a little, yes, hold on, one sec. Ugh, odd. Kind of shuffling out from around the corner is a tiny old-looking gnome. And he's got like a gray beard, a little mustache that covers his mouth. And he's like, he looks as though he's constantly squinting. And he has these like obnoxious oval, reading glasses. And he's wearing just like he's wearing one of those almost like a not a fedora. What am I thinking of? Those like flat cap with the little bill on them.
Oh, pork pie hats.
Yes. And he just walks over, and you see him kind of walk behind the counter, and then you hear some rattling noises as he climbs up a stool, and he stands on it, and he goes, "What can I do?"
Are we on Earth?
Pen, where'd you come from?
Earth.
Then would it make you feel better if I said
You cut out a little bit.
Yeah.
would it make you feel better if I said yes?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Take the answer
We're not
of whatever.
originally from Earth.
Take the answer of whatever is gonna make you feel a little bit better, okay? What can I do?
That doesn't help.
Yeah, well, get over it. What can I do?
A
We
lot,
were
but we don't know where we are.
We were transported to Earth. We don't know why. We met somebody there named Atlas, and he disappeared.
Oh, you
And I got this key.
you met that slacking off. Where is he? I'm gonna beat it.
We don't know. He got borrowed.
God,
And the
They
person who I
borrowed-
think the person we think who borrowed him sent us here.
borrow.
Yeah. Do you still have the note? Maybe
I
you'll
would have.
recognize
Oh
your handwriting.
no, Mace would have left.
Nobody took it back from him.
He didn't. I didn't get to write it down in my book.
I would tell you how long he's been missing for, but I don't know which time zone.
Which time zone?
We're in California.
Not what I meant by time zone.
Can we help you narrow it down? We've learned some things.
Well, he's been missing for probably roughly the equivalent of 2 to 3 Earth.
So,
Earth what?
Earth year.
Earth
Okay.
years.
so
You're cutting out.
You're still cutting out.
Yeah.
Sorry. He's a quiet talk.
Like
He's
I've got you
quiet,
turned
yeah.
way up.
There we go.
Two.
Is that better?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's been missing. He said he's been missing for the equivalent of 2 to 3 Earth years.
But he
Missing from you?
Well, missing from here. He hasn't been to work in a while, and that's crazy because he likes his job.
Buns looks at everybody and just sighs. Okay, apparently he was probably another god
Oh,
that
no, no, no,
forgot
no, no.
what he was.
Don't you call him that. Don't do that. Do not call him that. He will lose his mind.
Okay, a deity then.
Yeah, he'll take that one.
I bet he forgot he's a deity. Just like
Ah,
D and everybody else.
be kind of crazy if you forgot. That'd be pretty bad, actually.
I mean, some of us didn't know that we were going to be one, so it's not outside of the realm
Oh
of
my gosh.
possibility.
You guys are from that crazy world. Yeah. I read about that.
From Wisteria?
Yeah, I read about that. Oof, good luck.
Nice. So,
Do you have a
kind of,
book on
right?
how it happened? On what happens?
Do I have a book on what happened? Yeah.
Can I see it?
No, you cannot.
I am the god of knowledge.
Oh, you're Denier? You're the Denier from that world?
Well, Daenerys died
That is
and
depressing.
left it to me.
That's actually. Oh, I apologize for your future run-ins with the boss man. He tends to not get along with most Deniers.
Has some plural?
Yeah.
I was
plural.
like, multiverse?
Well, of course it's plural. Where you guys don't know where you are?
No, we do
No.
not. I thought we made that
No.
clear.
I don't get
Yeah,
out
but, like,
much.
most people have an idea before they walk through a door, you know?
Okay, so this
We
is
walked through a
kinda
door.
similar to the time that we woke up in one dimension and then entered a carriage into a subdimension.
Okay, hold on. I got this. I know how to explain this. It all started, and then I just talk consistently for 30 minutes about about what we've been through.
For the entire day.
About like 25 minutes in, you notice that he's like looking off in the distance. Is he done? Are we done?
And now we're here.
Well, you weren't helping.
Now we're here.
And then he takes off the like fancy ass mustache and like beard that he had while explaining this entire thing.
Well, let's see. There's a bit of. Hold on one second. Oh, God.
And you see as he waddles down from the chair and he walks back into the rows upon rows of books. And then he's just gone for a bit.
Bun starts looking at the spines of the books.
Every spine of the book that Buns looks at is empty. No words on it.
Yeah, I'd also just be like rummaging around and looking at stuff.
Everything you look at, like all the books here, are not labeled.
Oh,
He
okay.
pulls one off the shelf and opens it.
Empty.
Do we have
Buzz
the
takes
guidebook
out
to
the
Earth?
ones, the book that looked empty to her that she turned into her spell book. Uh-oh. Oh well.
Your book you can still read.
Right.
Just thinking the fact that maybe Zana just took the Bible from the fucking thing.
I know, I was thinking about it too.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's better. It has to be an empty book. What book was empty to her?
To her?
The Bible.
No.
No.
No,
The guidebook.
the book
The guide to
from
Earth.
the book from the tray was
You-
empty to her. Therefore, she just turned one of the books on these shelves into her spellbook.
I'm gonna be real with you. That book went with Atlas. I assumed you used like the empty notes book that's in the drawer next to the Bible, or you used the Bible.
It has to be empty, so it had to have been like a notepad or something.
Notepad or something then.
Okay, so you turn the like. So you're. I like to imagine
Flip
that you're
a
like.
yellow lined like notepad. Flips.
It just has
Yeah.
like I also like the idea that in the corner of every page is the hotel logo. You got a branded spell book. Oh no, we won't say an actual brand because they're not paying us.
Damn, I was just about to say a brand. They don't deserve it.
No,
Ah.
they're not paying us for it.
Yep.
Uh,
Unless they're paying us, we don't talk about brands.
after a while, you hear some
We would never
shuffling.
talk about Taco Bell.
Stop.
They're not
Uh,
paying us.
after I want that too. After a while, you hear some shuffling as the gnome comes back and he climbs back up into the stool and he looks over and he goes, "You enjoying not being able to read anything?"
Why can't we read any of these?
Well, you gotta have special permission to read these things. They're pretty special. I checked your books, and then I had to cross-reference because I also had to check the Earth book, which is missing. That's great. Time.
Then how'd you check it?
Alice had it.
Well, I went to go check it, and it wasn't there. That's how I checked it. You want to keep talking about it, Smarty Pants?
Yeah, apparently the other
Atlas
guy.
would have had it when he got
Probably.
borrowed.
Oh, great. Anyway, I did reference the book of your world, and according to it, you are sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah, currently in your timeline, you are asleep.
So like, Kobold me is asleep.
Yeah.
What are
So,
these guys doing? And I'm
They're
pointing
all-
like to myself.
Oh, well, I can't tell you because I don't have the book with these guys in it.
Right.
Huh.
Because that would
because
be,
the book was with Atlas
Earth.
when he went missing.
yeah, kind of vitally important. I don't know what these guys are supposed to be doing currently. But you guys are sleeping. Sleeping and you're here, then put two and two together. That's probably some dream stuff. That's a different guy.
Where can we find this guy?
Well, you're sleeping, so
Well, better
did step
question. How do we wake up?
I'm not the dream guy.
Got it. So if we're just sleeping. Okay. And this is a dream, but also real.
Seems to be such.
Got it. So
It doesn't work.
I guess is the trial for this one that we're supposed to find your worker, bring him back?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just say you find my worker?
That he was missing.
That is not
His
my worker.
boss. It's your boss, right?
Oh yeah, he's the boss.
But he's the one that's missing. But still, you haven't seen them, and maybe we could point out where he was because you could just go to the opposite side of the door we walked through.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I physically cannot.
Got it.
So we would have to find a way to drag the person here?
Possibly. But if this is dream stuff, oh, it's mischievous. This is some mischievous stuff. That guy plays pranks all the time.
The
Can I
dream.
do some sort of a check to figure out trickster gods, dream gods?
You can give a religion check to see if you have heard of this specific.
Oh yeah.
20.
Sure.
You know that. So the extensive knowledge on gods that you have of your specific realm, because the knowledge from Denier and stuff only covers your specific realm. Um,
Right.
the dream god exists. He has never given a name, and he does not follow any of the same rules as any other god from your realm,
Uh-huh.
and oftentimes only comes and goes as he
Uh-huh.
but plucks people at random, play tricks.
So I tell that to everybody. Does this sound like the guy we're looking for?
Oh, that's him.
Then I'll give a description of the guy we chased around with Atlas.
Oh, yeah. That's him.
I figured that's who that was. As soon
You
as
know,
Greta.
I should have assumed something was up because, like I said, like a while ago. Well, 3 years here to a while ago for me. He was like, "Oh, I have something important to tell you. I broke a something. He broke a something," and so then the boss had to go there. Starting to feel like this might have been a trick.
What did he break?
He didn't say. He just said he accidentally. Oh, you know what it was? He said he accidentally took a book. That's breaking something.
What book?
Well, I didn't know at the time, but currently the only book that's missing is Earth. So my guess is he probably took it out of here. That's pretty bad. It's a good thing you guys aren't there.
I mean,
What's
these
going to
bodies are from
happen?
there.
Ah, yeah, but you'll probably wake up.
Yeah, but we should probably put these bodies back, just in case when we wake up, the people who own these bodies also wake up.
Yeah. Write them a nice letter, though. You know,
Hmm.
looks like they won't be there for long.
And with that, Mace will go back over to the same door. Now that seems to matter. Put the key in and give it a turn.
Yep. Click.
Open the door like she just opened they can.
Yep. And then it's the same hotel room that you left. Thanks for the visit or whatever. Sorry about Arf.
Wasn't there an address? Did Atlas ever tell us what the address was?
No.
He said it was very familiar. Uh, and he said, you will remember that the paper said that the information desk will give you the information on how to find him. And they gave you the key that led you here.
Before Buns leaves. There was an address in the book.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know what that address is?
Oh, yeah, hold on. And he pulls out a blank piece of paper and he writes something on it. He hands it to you. That's probably the right address. See, every plane of existence has a shop, and then when you go into the shop, you know, well, it has to be specific time, day, every. Or if you're with the right person, the shop will lead you here. You have a key, which is a little bit of a skeleton key. Good for you, though. But that should be Earth Shop.
Okay.
And then as everyone filters through, once again, unturn the key, remove from door before closing it.
As the
Okay, we
door
back.
as the door slowly closes with you all on the other side, he goes, yeah, thanks for coming. And then right before the door closes, he goes, oh, bunch of hoodlums touching everything.
Hmm.
And it clicks closed.
And then with that feeling he betrayed Buns a bit, he will run to the stairs and go down to the floor. Go down to the level 1.
Go down to the first level.
Yes.
So you're leaving everyone, including Buns, in the hotel room.
At the moment, yes.
Okay, so you all watch as Mace just randomly leaves the room and then starts
Bolts off.
running down 8 flights of stairs. What do you do when you finally reach the bottom? Probably very tired.
Mm-hmm. Buns is
Back
gonna do
over-
something dumb and bolt after him and jump down the stairs and try to fly with her wings.
Okay, so you can fly with your wings. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw to see how well you fly with your wings that you've never used before. Yes.
Guys, it's just like the theories. No, it's not.
A 13, you steer very poorly, but you do manage to get to the ground safely.
Maybe.
What is
And I go
everyone
back over to the information desk, and it's like, I put a piece of paper here on the desk. Where is it?
You put a piece of paper here on. Oh, is it this blank one?
Yup.
I
I'm
look
not
at it. Is
there.
it blank?
It's not blank to you. It's blank to
Okay.
him.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, here you go.
Just forgot my forgot my paper. Thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're welcome. Have a nice day, sir.
And I show it to Buns.
And it is the same paper that said to ask the information desk about information on where to find information about Atlas.
Information desk, information.
Because they borrowed.
Sorry, you like writing these down. My bad.
I guess I go downstairs.
So another person is running down a flight of stairs. What is Husky, Ev, and Foxy?
So you're running down the stairs, or are you just walking down?
No, I'm just walking because like you two just
Okay.
bolted, and I was like, I don't know why we're running, so I'm just gonna walk downstairs.
So Russell's now walking down 8 flights of stairs. What is everyone else doing?
I don't feel the need to leave because they didn't tell us where they were going or why, and we still need to figure out how we're getting to our next location. Because we have the address and all that, but and he's also got the key. So yeah, I'm
And
just
Buns
waiting
is
in the room.
back to writing down all of this information in her handy dandy notebook.
So, for brevity's sake, I assume that you all will eventually meet back up in the room, assuming when Mason Buns pass Russell in the staircase. So you all make it back to the room. You're all in the
Will
room.
we?
Or is there a message
we?
sent up?
I don't know. Where would you like to meet?
I was more questioning, are we going to be able to get back in the room?
That's
Well,
why I
you-
didn't leave.
You, Husky, and Foxy are still in the room because you guys didn't run anywhere. So far, the only people that have exited the room are Yagoki, Russell,
yeah.
and Zana. Because when you came back from,
I was thinking for some reason that we came back and we were like just not in the room anymore. I don't know.
You came back the same way you entered.
Buns,
So you all
can you
simultaneously walk out of a hotel bathroom.
Buns, go Pull up to the
Well, this
desk.
is just a furry convention at this point.
I
Oh!
thought this was TwitchCon.
Runs is
It
going up
turned
to
into
the
a
desk.
furry con suddenly.
It's a furry con.
Buns goes up to the desk and says, "Excuse me,
Yes, miss?
I lost
You know my name."
my roll of knock for my door." She doesn't know what it is.
Roll of knock for your door.
Oh, I don't. Buns, I don't think we need to go back up. I think we just need to leave, but maybe send a message to the rest to meet us down here.
You need me to call up to a room for you?
No, if our friends leave the room, we're not going to be able to get back in.
I don't know that we need to.
Oh, you're locked out of your room.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Which room was it?
288. Buns actually
Okay.
remembers it from
Uh,
when, because I remembered it.
give me a moment. I'll call up and just make sure that it's okay that I give you a room key. And he walks over to a phone and he dials. So the three of you up in the room suddenly hear as the room's phone starts ringing.
Oh no!
Bring.
Oh no!
Also, Em will return shortly. Her computer shut.
Oh god.
Oh no!
But yes. Bring.
Ring 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 ring.
So Husky and Foxy, the phone is ringing.
So I'm gonna pick up the phone and I'm gonna hold it upside down so the mouthpiece is to my ear and the earpiece is to my mouth. And I'm gonna start speaking into it, almost like I need to shout into it.
Okay, so you hear, oh god, sir, you need to flip the phone. You're yelling, sir.
I need a what? Huh? I can't figure
Oh
this
god,
darn contraption out.
oh god, flip the phone, sir.
Here, hand it to me. Hand it to me. I hold it.
The
The
right
same
way or
way.
upside down? Okay. Sir, I need you to. Hello?
Can I roll perception to basically hear that it's coming out the wrong end?
Yes. Yes, you can. You can. You can tell. It's not too hard to figure out.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this is the only end that sound works on. So I hold that end up. I'm like,
Hello, sir.
and so I bring it back down so that I'm speaking into the speaker. Yes, how can I help you? And then I bring the mic back up.
Yeah, I have some people down here that say they lost their room key. I was just wondering if you could verify.
What color are they?
That's a very strange. One of them has purple hair, and one of them has.
And wings?
Yes.
Yeah, that's our folk.
Okay, so it's okay that they have a room key then?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We lost ours at the beach.
Oh. Okay.
We're holding the room, but we need a spare.
Oh, okay. I will get you a spare room key then. Thank you. For verifying, sir.
Bye.
Yes, have a nice day. And he hangs up. Okay. Pulls out 2 keys.
I just let the phone thing down and don't put it back on the ringer.
He slides 2 keys over to Zana and he goes, here's 2. I heard that you lost one at the beach. So sorry about it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You are welcome. Thank you. At this point,
I hope that you have a wonderful day.
same to you, miss. At this point, Russell will just casually walk out of the stairway.
What's up?
Buns holds them up.
Nice. Let's go back upstairs, I guess.
I mean, I don't think we need to, but okay. We need to get to a place. We don't need to. We're done here, I think.
Off to the side, you hear, "We're done here."
We heard a what?
You hear a, "Oh, we're done here." Somebody mimicking you, like mocking you.
Buns will turn and look.
It's that same purple-haired, like brownish purple-haired man, and he's just sitting on one of the couches.
I'm gonna be right back.
With a newspaper, and he's looking over at you, and he goes, "You guys aren't very fun."
Where's Atlas?
Well, he's supposed to be at the address, which I believe you have now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only problem is I can't let him in. Not quite my my expertise. But as soon as you guys can work the key, thank God that one worked. I was really just winging that one.
Send a message to Vlad. So for everyone else to come down to the lobby, we need to leave.
Okay, but like, what's happening back home?
What were you asking me? What's happening?
How
right now?
long is passing?
Oh, you guys are sleeping.
Right, but does time work funky here as compared to there?
Well, I'll tell you right now that you have until you wake up, so I gave you a good solid 8 hours there, so you got about 8 to 9-ish hours here. Before everything falls apart. It has been roughly 5-ish hours now, though. You guys have been dilly-dallying a little bit.
5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours here. Earth time, as you put it.
That means we only have 3, so we need to get.
Okay, Buns will send a message up.
Just remember, it's okay if you fail. It just means that this entire plane of existence will be shredded apart. Boo, 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 boo. Where he lifts the newspaper back up.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, well, it's not a choice I made. Haha. And then
Yes,
he
it
just
is.
turns back into another guy.
Dang.
I don't think I like the God of Dreams.
You hear that, like, kind of echoing through the stairwell.
So yeah, Buns sends a message up to Vladinsky. Hey Vlad, we need to go. We've got like 3 hours to find him. So yeah.
Also, you
I
sent this message.
I've got keys. I've got keys. Also, yeah, you can reply to this message.
I will reply to the message saying, "All right, I'll gather everyone. We'll be down in the lobby soon. Please tell me they have Sunny D down there."
Buns goes back to the desk.
Oh, hi,
I need-
miss.
Hi, I need to get to this address. Do you know where it's at?
Yeah, it's only about like 2 blocks away from here.
Okay, great. Can you draw me a map?
Can I draw you a map?
Fokudachiwa!
Anyway.
Welcome back, Em.
Can I draw you? Is your phone not working?
Oh, right. Buns takes it out. She just starts poking at it, trying to open it.
Do do you need assistance, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, and he holds his hand out.
Buns hands the phone to him.
He opens it, and he's like, opens your maps. He puts the address in, and then he switches it to like walking. And he hands it back to you, and he goes, whenever you're ready to navigate to your location, you just hit the start button corner there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course, you're welcome.
You are very helpful.
Yeah, no problem.
Buns goes running to Mace. So apparently this thing can give us directions.
Said out loud in the lobby.
Just a real quick check.
Loudly.
Right here.
As she's running.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure to check the M can hear us.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Just to get you really caught up, you didn't miss too much.
Yes, just for M.
You didn't miss too much. The gist so far is just that they've figured out. Buns has asked the very nice information desk man to draw her a map, for which the information desk man was like, "Is your phone not working?" and then put the address to the place you gotta go in the phone in the walking directions part. And then she sent a message up to Vlad to say that you were all meeting downstairs to go to the place.
And that she has keys so that they can get back into the room if they need to.
Yes, and that they also have room keys.
Well, scrolls of knock for the room.
Yeah, she did also request specifically at first scrolls of knock.
I do remember that part. I was here for that.
Yeah, there was
Okay,
a call up to the room. We operated the phone.
Oh my! Our cats are killing each other apparently.
Oh, that's not
that
what
was
I
our
wanted.
cats. I don't know why you're going up there. Like they're also. Well, they're screaming because our cats, or because our dogs are barking at our cats fighting. Hi, welcome to my real quick. Somebody do an ad read. Hold on, I'm spinning the wheel. I'm spinning the reel. That's not a streamer on the team. Spin again.
Gotta make a new wheel so you'll have two of them going.
Yeah, one for streamers, one for flame wheel.
Oh wow! Here's a perfect shout out. That's perfect for M to shout out, even though she did the last one. But this one just makes too much sense. M, quick, tell us about Tessu.
Oh, Tessu! So you can find Tessu at twitch.tv/Tessukawa. That's TESUKAWA. And they are one of the ghost yuckers, which means Tessu plays a lot of Phasmophobia and Lethal Company. And also does some art stuff. And is one of our lovely mods here on the Awooters stream team.
Perfect. All right, everybody's back. All right. So
Now I
Vlad
just
has
need to figure out why
informed.
my computer keeps shutting off.
Vlad, you have informed the peeps to meet downstairs, so I assume the three of you will meet downstairs. Yes?
Yes.
Oh, she also asks the guy at the desk, do you have any Sunny D?
Yeah. Yeah. We have Sunny D. Which, how much do you need? We
Yes.
have, yes? Oh, okay.
Strangely, an appropriate response for
He walks away to go get your Sunny D. Now
He
M
does not bring
Husky.
the entire fridge to her.
M, Husky, and Foxy. Are you taking the stairs? Are you taking the elevator?
we're taking the magic box. It's got music.
Oh god.
Yeah, I want to
Alright.
poke the magic buttons again.
So,
No, you haven't. You
go.
haven't updated it before, so
I've
this is
used
gonna be
this
fun.
already, so I'm very confident.
So you press the down button, and the elevator ding opens. Inside the elevator is an older gentleman, and he just kind of scoots over a little bit to let you guys in.
So once we're in the elevator, not knowing how it works, seeing the one floor lit up that the gentleman pushed, Vlad just takes both hands and pushes all 20 buttons at the same time.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh God, why'd you do that for?
Little Foxy does not bat an eyelash at this. He's just like, nice.
ham,
You're
yeah.
learning how to use. Yeah, you're learning how to use the elevator. Look at that. And it just starts bopping to the music.
This is awkward. Every couple seconds, ding, or something. You guys from out of town?
Yeah, more than you know.
okay.
We'll have to get this
Nice.
hard.
It's nice weather we're having, huh?
Honestly, best weather that we've had in like at least 2 weeks.
Oh.
I think it's been about 2 weeks.
That's nice. My wife, she loves the warmth.
You know, I also enjoy it when it is warm. So
That's nice. That's nice.
Is this a Jersey dad?
Ding. So you guys watch any football?
I am unfamiliar with it.
Oh, you ain't ever seen football? That's rough. You must not have had a good dad,
I never knew my father.
Oh, that's rough. I tell you.
Yeah.
They go out for milk and some cigarettes. And they just don't come home.
Yeah, no, big family. We none of us knew any of our parents.
Oh, you from one of them orphanages? Oh, that's sad. That's
Oh,
sad.
not an orphanage. It's just a group living home for people with no parents.
Oh. So they didn't call it an orphanage. Probably better that way. Probably nicer for kids.
So it was we were raised by all of everyone.
Suo is going to be looking at Ham in absolute shock.
Yeah,
Because
no,
this is
that's-
the most amicable he has ever been with a stranger.
I'm well fed.
I'm well
I
fed,
vibe
no
with
longer
elderly
hangry.
people.
hey, you know what? It is not my job to change your view of the world. You keep that positive, family's what you
positive?
make of it,
Oh.
Family's what you make of it. That's good stuff,
Yeah.
Is this your girlfriend?
I'm recollecting our backstory. No, I'm with somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Good friends though.
Oh,
Thick and
so are
thin.
they together? Are they together though?
No, they're
the
also
purple one?
wait.
The purple one and the red hair?
No, he's alone. That
Oh.
one has a husband.
Oh,
Purple
Yeah,
one
I've-
and the red hair.
that's nice. That's nice.
We're
Marriage
not
is
in the
important.
elevator.
I know. I'm wondering which ones he's talking about.
Husky and M.
Oh, okay.
He pats Husky's shoulder. Hey, it happens when it happens. When you stop looking for it, that's when you find it. That's when I found my wife.
You're
Oh,
never alone. You're never alone, right? There's always somebody inside of you, even if it's just yourself.
You know what? That's all really good advice. So I'll make sure to take that to heart.
Yeah. Here's some other good advice for you. This elevator ride, really long. You next time only press the floor you want.
Oh, so that's how this thing works.
We're
You ain't
from
never been on
very
an
out of
elevator?
we're from very out of town.
Oh, you one of them woodsy people. Got it.
Yep, from the woods. I've been to
Totally.
many woods, many forests.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Ding.
So, how's the wife?
Oh, she's great. You know, she told me, wait a minute, are you the redhead? Oh, my wife, she told me. She said, I met this redhead, long hair. Asked her where she got her stuff done. She couldn't tell me. Didn't remember, something out of town. Now I gotta go to a salon down the road and see if they can do red hair. Oh, you costed me an arm and a leg, and I haven't even met you. This is my first time.
Hey, but small world, right?
Ah, you know, I guess.
When Ham says that, by the way, there's this split moment where his eyes just glaze over as he contemplates the fact that he just said small world in reference to a layered multiverse, and his eyes do the thing that Mimsy's eyes did in Has Been Hotel when they put the camera on her, and he just stares off his face, just.
You know, just that.
So, Suo's
Yagoki and I have had something like that happen to us in real life.
So,
Where
Suo's gonna be like, you let her know that if she doesn't get the shade exactly right, it's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, you know, that's good advice. Not good advice for my wallet, but you know, you gotta keep your lady happy. You gotta keep your lady happy. That's the rule, guys. You know, you gotta keep your partner happy. That's how you get to this age with the same person. You know, oh, God, I'm telling you. My wallet'd be pretty happy though if I was by myself, but you know, you gotta come home to that dinner on the table. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Ding, and he walks out slowly.
Oh, was that the last floor, or did he leave early?
That was the last floor.
Alice, didn't you have an announcement to make today?
Hey, guess what? The announcement was a lie, just so I could get you all to be in your appropriate PNGs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Of course it was. That's great.
I needed a reason for you guys to be in the PNGs and stuff, and not the D&D characters. I'm a filthy rotten liar. Anyway, it's also why earlier when I told you if Funds wasn't ready, it was okay, and I would never lie to you about that because I wasn't lying. It would have been okay. Anyway, you watch as this old man kind of waddles away, and you all are on the ground floor. What do you do?
I walk towards the information desk.
Buns is currently sitting there, and then as you kind of walk over, I assume the three of you also start walking. So as you all start approaching Buns, you just hear a okay. And up on the top of the counter, the front desk man drops like a 12-pack of the bottles of Sunny D. And he goes, is this the right amount?
Yes.
Immediately
Okay.
upon seeing the bottles of Sunny D, Vlad rushes over. Oh, is this the mythical liquid made of sun? Rips open the 12-pack there, grabs the first one he can, and then just rips it open and
Oh
just
my God.
chugs it
Oh
right
my-
there on the spot.
What were these for him? I hope these were for him. If not, I'm so sorry.
For him.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll add that to your room's bill. I hope you enjoy it. I guess. Man, I've never seen somebody like Sunny D so much.
External graphics.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out why my computer shut off twice today.
Gotcha.
We can timestamp it, and you can double check your event viewer later.
So
I know
you
why.
now.
I figured it out.
Oh, what is the mystery?
You need to send it to me if you can't say it on stream.
My graphics card fans aren't working.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's
Unless they
not-
automatically turn on and off.
They should automatically turn on and off. If you want to test it, just open up any game that's intensive, Final Fantasy,
Yeah,
or anything like that, and the fans will
there is
automatically
a
turn on.
there is a 0 RPM function on some graphics cards,
Yeah.
but that still might be the case. That still might be the thing.
Yeah, it's not ruled
If
out.
they're not ramping up at all when they need to.
So you now have 11 Sunny D. You've chugged one. What is Vlad's experience of drinking a Sunny D?
Okay, no, they turned.
After chugging the first Sunny D, immediately just stares at it like it's a holy relic that he's been searching for all his life, clutching it, and then just a single tear comes out of his right eye as he looks up to the roof there and says, "Praise the Sunny D."
I've never seen somebody love Sunny D's. I'm just really. Yeah, okay, alright.
These are the gallon jugs, I assume, or are they regular?
They're like the bottles that you would buy in like if you stop in a gas station and you
Okay,
get
so like a
one that's
24-ounce bottle.
Yeah.
We don't get this where we're from.
Okay, so it's like a local thing. Okay, well, enjoy your Sunny D.
I'll
Thank you.
carry the rest,
All right.
and we'll make our way out. I'm following everybody else.
So Buns just has to hit start on the navigation.
Pushes the start button on the navigation on her magic talking box.
Okay. Real quick, I need everyone to just roll a plain D20 for me. Okay. Okay.
Goddamn.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're missing.
That's 6 numbers,
Mace.
right? Or no?
We're missing Mace.
Yes, we're missing Mace.
That's a nat 1 on Mace. Okay.
Oh.
We go in order from highest number to lowest number. So M, you're totally fine. Nothing happens. Vlad, you're also totally fine. Nothing happens. Ham, you're also good. Nothing happens. Let's see. Russell rolled the next one. Russell.
Yeah.
Your phone vibrates.
I pull it out and look at it.
It is a text from your mom that says, "Hey, are we still doing that thing next week? I really need to know."
Wait,
What do I do?
Wait, his phone works?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm
what I
surprised
was
his phone dried
thinking.
off so quickly and is
Bag of
working
rice.
again.
It's dimensional travel. Does wonders for your battery.
yeah, he dove into the ocean. How is that phone
Yeah.
working?
He went to a different dimension for a minute. It's fine. Interdimensional travel. It does wonders.
Going in and out of a dimension just puts my phone in a bag of rice because naturally in this world, I would have a bag of rice. It's normal to me.
Always remember, kids, if you drop your phone in the toilet, just go to an interdimensional zone for a couple seconds and then come back. Good
But
as
also,
new.
I also just eat a lot of rice in person, so.
Who'd have thunk it?
So anyway, you get a text. It's Russell, like IRL Russell's mom, and she needs to know an answer to if you're still doing that thing next week.
Okay, so, I don't know what to do with the phone, so I'm going to roll a d20 to figure out if I just inherently know what to do with this.
Okay.
You're gonna let muscle memory guide you.
Exactly. So I guess this is going to
Channel
be a
your inner Russell.
Do you want this to be a straight d20 or just something in particular?
No, go ahead. Roll your straight d20.
Roll your
See
game.
how well you can figure out a phone. Okay, 15. That's pretty good though. That 15 is above average.
It is.
So you should be able to give a decent response to this.
I put
So-
down yes.
All right.
That's
cool.
it.
Now, conveniently, Buns and Mace have rolled almost the same, with Mace being slightly less. So, Buns, your phone dings and vibrates.
I'll look at my phone. I'm holding my phone, so
So a little like notification pops up. It's a Discord message, and it says, "Oh my God, I forgot to gather these items. I need to make this stuff by Monday, and no one else can do it. I need you to do this, please, Zana. The last carrot needs these food items, or I won't be able to open."
I will push the notification, and I'm going to assume this opens up Discord in the message from Vivi. I am not at home. Sorry. There.
Okay. All right. We'll see what happens with that. Mace, your phone also vibrates. What are you doing, Mace?
Well, clearly he's eating.
Wow.
Reach
Mace.
into pocket. Pull out device. Give it another gentle squeeze.
So
Like the first time to unlock it.
Yep. Lights up, notification on the screen, also from BB, and it says, "Hey, really quick, really important. What's the first 3 songs on the set list for this Monday?"
Then I just look to the rest of the group. What's a set list?
Does anybody respond?
No.
I have no idea. You're on your own, bud.
You just get
Sent
bewildered
the message.
looks.
Same person that sent to me. I just told him you're not at home.
Does Mace respond, "I'm not at home"?
Mace is not in the building right now.
Mace is not in his own body right now.
True though.
Am not sure. Will look later.
Okay.
Send.
All right. Okay. We'll see how that goes. All right. So you can now the GPS starts giving you directions, except it starts it gives you that creepy the robot voice that's like, take go 3 feet forward, turn right.
After traveling 50 feet, turn right.
Buns follows the directions precisely.
So the place it takes you is about 3 blocks. That's actually not too. So it probably takes you a good with how you're trying to follow the directions so explicitly, it probably takes you a good 25 minutes because it's not that far away. But you are following them explicitly, so you will get there in a decent amount of time. So you kind of end up outside of a building. There's a couple boutiques along this strip. The place you stop though is directly in front of a little. It's like a hole in the wall looking bookstore, and it just says A and P's bookstore.
Buns tries the door.
You hear a little bell ring as you walk in, and inside this is just like a. It looks almost dead up like a copy of a Books a Million in here, but like really small. And a girl behind the counter goes, "Oh, hi, welcome. Is there anything that you're looking for specifically? Can I get you anything? Are you just looking?"
As the door closes, Mace is still outside. And is there a keyhole on this door?
There is a keyhole on the door.
He will put the key in this hole and then give it a turn
Click.
and a push.
You push the door open, and on the other side is the same like entryway to the wooden kind of bookstore from before. You don't see buttons. There's a half-drank, lukewarm cup of tea on the counter, but it is the same store from before.
So nothing different. And close the door, pull the key out.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
push the door open and walk in.
Yep. You walk in, and this girl kind of like looks and she goes, "I'm sorry. Is there anything I can help you guys with?"
Yeah, we're looking for a friend, and she'll give a quick rundown description of Atlas. Have you seen him?
Have I seen him? Have I seen him? No, I don't. I don't think that doesn't really. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mace
Haven't
will
really
hold
seen
the
that.
key up.
That's a lovely key, sir. Where'd you get that from?
I was told it opens a door here.
And opens a door. Can't say I know what you're talking about.
It's like check.
Go ahead and give an insight check. You get the very strong feeling she is a liar.
You know, it's really not nice to lie.
I have no
Hey.
idea what you're talking about, ma'am. With a 15, you also kind of get the vibe that they're not being wholly truthful with you.
Where's our friend?
I'm honestly, I'm not sure what you're talking about, ma'am.
Is there a door other than the front door I can try with this key?
Buns hold her hands out and using prestidigitation makes them look like they're on fire.
Oh my God! You can't, ma'am. Are you gonna? Oh my God! Arsonist! We should call somebody. You kind of see as she almost herself looks a little uncertain of what to do, specifically with this type of situation, but not in the way of like. It's not a panic, as if she's never seen it before. It's a.
I'm having trouble keeping character.
It's a. I'm not sure what the appropriate response to this would be in this situation. I'm not sure. You should take that outside.
What got lit on fire? Quote.
She's just lit her hands on
Mason
fire.
Buns, I think.
I believe she's just lit her hands.
Just our hands.
Oh, just Buns' hands. Okay. That makes more sense.
But yeah, she just says you should take that outside.
You should tell us where our friend is.
I'm just not sure what you're talking about, ma'am. Are you trying to intimidate? Because if you're trying to intimidate them, you'll have to make an intimidation.
Okay. Oof.
Yeah, she just continues. She looks unfazed.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that we need to set the building on fire.
No.
She did say to take the fire outside, so
No.
may I make an intimidation check?
Yes.
While doing what?
Make an intimidation check.
I'm gonna set the
I
building on
wanna know,
fire.
while doing
While-
what?
No,
threatening.
you're not gonna set the
Threatening.
building on fire.
He's threatening to set the building on fire.
Oh, damn it.
They are so they're unimpressed by you.
Damn it.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay. I'm gonna need you to just take that out.
Make me.
It seems as if we are getting nowhere here.
And Mace is going to spy around the room for a keyhole.
As you're looking around, you will notice that there are. Give me a perception check. Okay. Looking around the room, you notice that there's like a handful of other people wearing worker uniforms. And these people are reaching for something behind their back.
We don't want any trouble. I'll move to put the key in my pocket and grab a. I don't have any of my gear, do I?
No.
He'll reach for where his hand axe usually is and realize it's not there.
I would be a little bit inclined to think that maybe you are looking for trouble, because your friend's hands are fine.
It's a harmless flame. Put that away.
I'm just,
We
know,
weren't
we're
looking for
looking
trouble
for is
until
the
you
truth.
started. We weren't looking for it, but you started lying to us. We want to know where our friend is.
You really should have just taken it out. And I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative, as about 6 people in here pull knives out.
Well, okay.
Let me figure out how to call.
Make sure you target your character.
Oh.
You gotta select your token on the map, and then click the roll initiative button.
Oh.
Have I even?
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
I was going to say I don't think I've even started anything yet.
The no valid token was selected. Shit. Alright, well, I gotta.
I did the same thing, but it still popped up.
It
Well, mine
popped
did.
up, yeah, but it's not gonna fill the tracker. There we go.
Yeah.
Just change the 6 to
There
a
it
20.
is. Boop. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
We're going to.
Do you
And
want
then,
me
yeah,
to roll
you
it again?
click on your token and then re-roll initiative. Wait, why is it rolling initiative with advantage for you?
Because I think I get advantage on initiative. I can't remember why though.
Probably Drew. No.
Ooh, nice. I was afraid I was going to lose my 16.
Okay. Check what the thing is. What's this?
And whatever we rolled first, he can just change it to whatever that was.
You just have to tell me.
Looks like Suo got 15, Russell got 16.
I mean, my reroll is like 23.
Yeah, you got a nat 20 on the reroll, but
Yeah. I'm fine with either, honestly.
Hold this real quick. Okay. That one. That was okay.
that's a 20.
Yeah.
I hate it.
That's a 16.
God damn.
Atlas? Atlas,
Uh-huh.
stop it.
That's another
No.
20.
I cannot.
Babe,
can't
please.
help it.
Atlas,
That-
stop it.
I don't control the dice. It's really unfortunate.
That's an 18.
Stop it.
God damn it.
Okay, Zana, I will. I'll stop it. I'll stop. No,
He's,
Gonna be
he's
another
out of
nat
cultist
20.
now.
I'm out of cultist, so I'll stop.
Oh boy.
All right. So top of the round is Russell. You're essentially in a. To be fair, I didn't make a. Do
I
this.
think I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow.
I am so glad I put up.
You're not
Mage
too far
armor
away
earlier.
from a micro center.
I think I'm just gonna go to Best Buy so I can get thermal paste.
Okay, I've drawn a rectangle. You are welcome.
Because according to Core Temp, my CPU is currently running at 91.
Yeah, no, that's too high for
Ooh.
that. Your CPU should like cap out at about 85, depending on the CPU.
1, 2, 3.
Like that's the worst case scenario is 85. At 85, it's still a
Okay.
problem, but it'll run.
There you go. I have for all
No,
Where-
CPUs anymore 95 to 99 is cap.
95
Where?
to 99.
Yeah.
Shop.
I just
personal
made a
time.
box for helping visualize things.
Right. Which one of these is the?
The one here is the person that was just talking to you. So the one at the very bottom corner there.
Okay, so
Be right there.
Okay. According to Intel, it's 100 to 110.
Yeah. Your computer will shut itself off, which is sounds like what it's doing before it overheats.
Are your case fans working?
Yes.
It's hard to say. I don't. You'd have to monitor the temperatures and do a live recording of them at the moment that it froze, so that you could review those logs afterward.
Right. Yeah.
But back to
We'll see if we can
combat.
tackle this after stream here.
Okay, so.
Everyone move into the box.
Yeah, I just made a box so it was a little bit easier for everyone to kind of.
Oh my god.
All right. Top of the round. We have to wait for Ham to move into the bot.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Okay. So top of the round is Russell.
Okay, so obviously the person that we were trying to threaten, I want them alive, so I'm gonna like turn around and smack the person behind me because I noticed they pulled
this
out weapons. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
give them a good thwacking with primal savagery.
All right. What
The
are you
Russell
thwacking them
special,
with?
if you will.
My hands.
That's a good idea.
These
All right.
hands.
You definitely hit.
Okay, how do I do what? Damage.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike, yeah.
Oh, do I not roll damage with primal savagery because that would technically be the weapon?
Well, hold on. What does primal savagery do? Because I don't know what it does.
Some things
Or-
don't activate if you're not
okay.
attacking with the weapon.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to put primal savagery in the VTT.
And
You
you
could
got
just
9
tell me what
acid
it
damage.
does.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was about to say you could just tell me what it does.
You channel primal magic to cause your teeth or fingernails sharpened, ready to deliver a corrosive attack. Make a melee spell attack against the target.
Okay, well, this person is dead.
Okay.
And then, yeah, they take 1d10 acid damage on hit.
Which was 9, which was almost max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this person, dead.
Okay.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next up is this one.
Found it.
Right here next to Ham Hawk. And he will.
I'm gonna cast a disadvantage on this because the Hamhawk is 5 feet away from me, and I'm gonna grab the nearest object I can use as a shield for a disadvantage on attack.
You have the shield.
He doesn't
you
have
can't
any.
do-
You guys don't.
Oh,
You
right.
guys don't have
Never mind.
items.
You don't
We don't
have,
have
we
any
don't have any of
weapons.
our equipment. Never mind. I lied.
Buns is the only one with any of her equipment.
So I'll say you can. Well, it'll have to be on your turn to grab something to use as a shield. So you won't be able to.
Okay.
do it. And then they will go to swing a dagger at you. 14 plus something. Have to look.
I think our armor stats are different.
Yep.
I'm gonna allow you to keep your armor stats.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go through that much trouble.
This is
Yeah, I'd be going from a tank to a squish.
Does a 17 hit?
No, my AC is 18.
Okay. So this shop worker just tried to stab you, and then they're gonna be like rude. And then they're gonna go to the next one. This one is going to. Technically, Nugget is really small. So, are you still holding Nugget, or is Nugget on the ground next to you?
They're just following me.
Okay. It just looks like an unassuming cat. So this one's gonna also try to stab you because, as far as they know, that's just a cat. That one's gonna definitely miss, and then it will be Vlad's turn.
All right, now I'm gonna find something that looks appropriate for a shield, and then I'm going to.
I'm gonna
Take
say you will probably pick up one of those little tables and just break the bottom part off, or just hold it sideways, so it'll work.
There we go. That works. And then with my free hand, I'm gonna punch the cultist here.
All right, go for it. Nick Punch, unarmed strike.